live, although I guess I'm here. Hello everyone. I'm terribly sorry I had to go back to the old webcam because, I currently need this, I currently need the phone to actually film everything here. It's just not that possible. It's one of those weird things which just doesn't work. Greetings, Cybertronians, I'm DrLockdown, and, I need to go grab my phone, actually. I just realized I can't film without my bloody phone. I'll be right back. I got it. I got it. I'm so sorry for the delay. I am so sorry for the delay. But I'm back now, and I'm ready to film. So now you get to see the entire process of the filming system. I know it looks kind of weird, but this is how it is. So let's open the YouTube chat so I can answer some questions first. This is very weird. I've never actually been in this setup before. Usually I'm so used to being in front of a computer. It's just, very weird. I am so sorry. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look at some of the messages first. All messages. Yes. Hey. Oh, hey. Hey, reception. How you doing? Lol. There we go. So, yeah. We finally here. We finally good. I'm also going to open up the, chat in case anyone wants to drop in. I don't know if they will or not, but it's always worth a shot. So, last time we left off, I had all of this set up in what I call a script outline. So, these are all of the shots that I need. And this is actually a fairly short script. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's about 6 double pages. I always do double page just so it's a bit easier to access. And that's how it is. So yeah, I just go through each of these, and that's basically the gist of it. One of the big things I do is actually finding the figures. I don't always have the figures in my collection. Sometimes they're elsewhere, sometimes they're hard to find. Sometimes I need to reuse old footage, which is a real pain in the ass. But yeah, here's what it is. How's the fisheye webcam? Yeah, because I have to use the phone for the filming, so I can't use it like I did the last stream. Okay, so what we're going to do with this, I'm going to film and show you how it works, and if I do this in a reasonable amount of time, I might do a second stream later today where I show some of the editing. If I'm too exhausted after this and it's not really that good, then I'll just stick with what it is. But we'll just see how we go. We will see how we go. Really just depends. Also, wow, the audio is actually not absurdly quiet for once, which is, oh my god, finally a good thing. Anywho, let's not leave it to it. We basically need to do this. Who's in the chat at the moment? Just reception. I thought I just when I saw that toy guy, but nah. That's the Dork Knight. I misread that. Oopsies. Lamount. But let's begin. So, this is the setup. Yes, it's on the floor. When people say, oh, I got a big fancy setup, no. It's a, deluxe priced, like, the price of a Transformers Deluxe light box that I got off eBay. The lights failed, so I've basically got floodlights filling in. I ended up replacing the backing with some material I got from Spotlight. And this is just a Perspex clear thing here. I use this primarily because it's just easier for them to stand on. And it's the least intrusive than having like a proper display thing. You know, the best thing to do for backdrops, from what I've heard, I've never tried it myself. I've never I haven't really tested, I've just followed the advice of others. Just keep it nice and simple so that the figure is clearly viewed and clearly lit. Hey Doc, known you a long time, general idea of when the video will be out. If I get enough of this done, if I do my 2 streams, maybe this Sunday. Might be possible. Could very much be possible, but it really depends. Really depends. So, I have some figures over here that I'm going to be using today. Good old G1 Prime. Let's start off with that. So, like, the first line is, when you hang around the fandom long enough, you start to notice certain patterns. So, let's start with good old G1 Prime. Now, I just use the portrait setting on my phone. It's not ideal, but it does the job fine. Gives a nice neutral kind of thing. Let's just let's start with it. So, here we go. And for every normal shot, I will give it about 7 seconds. If it's a short shot that's, you know, only like a few words, I'll give it 5, just so I give myself a bit of leeway. If it's a double line, I'll give it about 10 seconds. And if it's a fade thing where I need enough to fade, I'll always give it 12. They're just random things I kind of pulled out of my ass for that. Okay, next shot. Certain characters keep coming back over and over. You know what that means? We need a G1 Prime. So, what G1 Prime can we use? That's the Legacy Evolution box. That's not really going to work. Let's go Earthrise. Nice, simple Earthrise. This is it. Ooh. Just stepped on SS102. And that's not very good. SS102 will be used for comparisons a bit later. Yeah, I might just move it across so you can see what I'm actually doing. So yeah, I'm in the way. You can't actually see it. I have a bunch of tubs. And basically most of the filming process is just me grabbing the figures I need, filming them. That's the gist of it. That's all I gotta do. Where is Crumbs? Is Crumbs alright? It's right here. Crumbs is right here. Nice shoot ball finish in your background. Wait, what phone do I use? Just Samsung S21. Nice and simple. Samsung's great. Fuck Apple. We don't use Apple in this household. Well, everyone except me uses Apple in this household, and it is very sad. So, we basically bring all of this in. I'm just going to transform this into its vehicle mode so that it's completely, you know, so we can get the comparisons. It is a long and tedious process at times, but having interesting shot composition is one thing I always try to make sure. You know, just having viewers looking at the same thing over and over again. It works okay for some Legends figures, you know, some of the Legendary episodes, but for a proper review, interesting shot composition that clearly outlines what you're saying, I think is one of my most important things that I try to get done. But that's just my style. Anyone can do any other styles you want. Like, I think Vangelis was saying he was saying the other day on the last stream that he just kind of does B-roll and he just grabs more, and then if he has to go back and film more, he goes back and films more. Oh, that panel fell off. Come on, off you get. I really like Earthrise Optimus Prime. I know a lot of people don't, but, you know, I dig him. I dig him. I know he's going to be replaced by SS86 soon, but for many people, but not for me. I'm okay having more than one Prime. So here we go. There's Earthrise Optimus Prime in vehicle mode. So now we can get that filming shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Count how many G1 Primes are in your collection. I think this is a job for Crumbs now. Visual interest. That's all you gotta do. Give it some nice visual interest. Here we go. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. I'm gonna keep checking up on the chat here. Nice chair. Yeah, it's not mine. It's one of the family's. Tried the photo 10 years ago. It wasn't my thing. Yeah, no, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone. Biggest toy regrets? Probably Weaponizer Prime, Optimus Prime. I didn't like the Ultra Magnus. I figured I'd like that more. I don't. Okay, so no doubt it's more than one. Let's see, what else do I use here? Oh, I got Core Class Prime in distance. That's pretty close, so I'll just use that. Box set, Core Class Prime. Just chuck him in front of here. And that's a nice little photo we got there. Oh, fell off. Close this. Damn, what the heck? Here we go. There we are. 1, 2, 3. I'll just do 6 on that because that's a bit of a shorter one. And periodically, as I'm filming, one thing I'll do is I will photograph. Because a lot of these shots I think look pretty neat. So what I'll do is I'll take the shots, do a quick edit of them, and these are what become the preview galleries that you see on Patreon. So on Patreon, when I'm like, hey, your preview gallery is ready, that's actually showing some of the shots that'll be in the eventual review. You know, shots like this. I don't know if you can see that very well. Yeah, like that, pretty much. Nice little Optimus Prime there. Works well. Definitely saving money. Yeah, a lot of kaiju figures coming out at the moment. But yes, then what I'll do from here is, you'll see, next part here, it's crossed out. That's because shows tend to get the same number of seasons. At that point, when I cross out footage, it's either I have the footage already backed up on my hard drive, or I'll be using graphics for that. So what I'll do is I'll just make a note in it by covering up the camera. Don't know how you can see it, but... Oh, I turned the camera around. But you'll see, I'll cover up the camera and it'll be completely black. And I'll just do 1 second. So that I have a visual cue in the literal queue, 1 Q, C-U-E, of the video queue, Q-U-E-U-E, or however you spell that, so that I can look at. And now we need some Earthsparks. Or was it Cyberverse? No, it's Cyberverse. Okay. Time to get the Cyberverse box, which is over that way. Usually my boxes are separated by series. So we're going to get the Cyberverse box here. And what are we using? Oh, Jesus. She's yellowed a shit ton. I didn't even realize that. Not as bad as some, I guess, but... Okay, what am I going to use for this? Well, there's been a lot of yellowing in this in the transit. That's not very good. Oh, even he's yellowed. That stinks. That's disappointing. I'm actually kind of bummed out by that. What do I use? I know what I'll use. Let's go with Clobber. Not quite best girl, but one of them. So, let me get all of this stuff back in here. And she's missing a leg. So the leg should be in here somewhere. Where's the other leg? There's the other leg. Okay, so... Can we get a couple of shots of Clobber now? This is why I make the thing about Cyberverse being a great show. Because Cyberverse is a great show. So here we go. Sometimes portrait mode glitches out and doesn't work, so I have to do it in regular mode, and I get annoyed by that because it doesn't look as good. But I mean, ultimately, I just have to do what I have to do. I find portrait mode has better contrast, personally. But, you know, if Clobber is not being cooperative, so be it. I do wish they'd redo a lot more Cyberverse in deluxe scale. Like proper articulated figures, because Clobber's close, but she is missing those thigh swivels, and it's very annoying. And I mean, there's no engineering reason to it, they just left it out because they put all the budget into the gimmick. This rather silly gimmick where you just go... Or is it... How does it work again? There we go. Just kind of flips over. I don't really get the point. That thing barely even happened in the show, if memory serves correct. Ah, well, here's what it is. Okay, we need Haslab next. Death Chicken is in grabbing distance. So here we go. I kind of feel like I want that in robot mode though, so... Woo! The Breastmaster fell out. Oh no. I do really like Deathsaurus. I think at the moment he is the best Haslab they've done. Yeah, Unicron was really, really good. But Deathsaurus is just better. And Starsaber I was actually a bit disappointed by. He's really just the MP, but slightly improved. And I was looking for something a bit more... I don't know. Something a bit more... I don't know. Inventive. Because a lot of Generations figures, they do amazingly. They reinvent the transformation. They do something really new and wacky. And then the designer, I forget his name, but he was the same guy that did the MP, and he just kind of copied his work on the MP again. And it's like, we fixed all the problems with the MP, but it's still exactly the same, and still kind of feels very lightweight, and... I don't know. I still prefer Cadmos, personally. Yeah, I know. But oh well, I am glad I have it. I am glad it exists as well, because a lot of people deserved an official mainline Starsaber that combines with Victory Leo and is good. And they did it. And they did it well, so I'm not really going to complain about that. There we go. Open up that so it doesn't damage the head. Back it goes. I love how Deathsaurus's ears pop out a bit as well, so that there's like no clearance issues there. There's a lot of little things with Deathsaurus that work very well, like these extra panels. That is clever. I appreciate this. I really do. I really appreciate this. There we go. Ah, fuck, I just realized. I was just playing Persona music, which means the stream's gonna get copyrighted again. So I removed the last song. Last stream was copyright struck because it ended up, because of the use of one of the Persona songs, Tokyo Daylight. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll use Persona music. I forgot to remove Specialist, and Specialist was copyrighted in another one previously. Thought I'd removed it earlier, but I guess not. Have I ever watched The Walking Dead? I have not. Sorry, Baitlift. I'm not looking at the chat a lot because I gotta really focus on transforming this and not chipping the paint. So, apologies for that. Death Chicken convert. It's still so funny how they constantly have to use convert. Depressing, but funny. Okay. So we have this. Okay. There we go. Death Chicken ready. Death Chicken ready. Okie dokie. So now we've got... Oh, that head's not looking... Move the head up so we can see the eyes a bit better. Yeah, one trick to action figure photography, always move the head slightly up because you're going to be photographing from a higher angle. So try to move the head up a bit more. And people who can't afford it... And then he's going to be looking at someone who's very angry. Who am I going to use? Rotorstorm. I haven't done Rotorstorm in a while. A lot of the time it's just, who would be neat to use for this shot? And who's in grabbing distance? There we go. It is. And I'm not going to forget the Rotorstorm extra fiddlies that fit on his shoulders, because they are iconic. There we go. There we are. And now, get the shot of Rotorstorm clenching his fist in the sky. Old bot yells at Cloud. I recently read the RDW Galaxies run with Deathsaurus, and I think that's really endeared me to the character. He is a fucking menace. He is just fucking insane. Okay, so I think at this point I'm gonna clear that out because I think it's better if I actually use the footage from last review. And I guess I'll use Wheeljack because I have Wheeljack in distance for this. There we are. Okay, so I'm just gonna add in this guy here. Not people who... Yeah, because in the script I have to say, not people who can't afford Haslab, but people who choose, like, oh, Haslab is bad, I'm not doing it on principle. And then come back to say, oh no, I want this Haslab now. So here we go. There we go, one shot of Wheeljack. And now Rotorstorm is very angry at Wheeljack. Because it's like, why won't you sell me your Haslab Omega Prime? How dare you not sell me your Haslab Omega Prime? You heathen. Sell me your Haslab Omega Prime at retail, even though it's not being produced anymore. Well, it still is at the time of doing this, but you get the idea. Yeah, I'll see how long the stream lasts. I'm not too sure. Really depends. Same complaints. Come back over and over again. We got this in. Yeah, so I'll just grab that. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, basically, it's just a whole lot of this. Nothing crazy. Then people complain about the figures they want not being made. Who don't want to use for this? Stunticon works. Grab whatever, really. At this point, it's the introduction, so as long as I have something to put here, doesn't particularly matter. One thing I noticed about the G2 Legacy Laser Prime mold, the front is very small in comparison to the rest of it. Like, these windows are massive, and then the nose is actually very small. That's something I've always found a bit bothersome. It's just with me anyway. There's a lot of issues with the mold. I didn't like it, just it's got a lot of issues. Or figures not being accurate. So, figures not being accurate. Let's just get this here. People hate this mold, and I don't get it. I think Volkswagen B is pretty good. Not amazing, but not terrible either. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go! Okay. I don't have speculation about Earthspark. Not particularly. Okay, next up. All figures not being stocked in the region. Okay, that's one that I'll have earlier. I think the War for Cybertron video that I did, that's got a lot of, store footage where I go into stores and do stuff. So I think I'll just reuse that for that. But one complaint... Yeah, okay, Silver Studio Series card. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Pop this back in the Earthrise box. We can pop up in this Prime away as well. I probably won't be needing that again. Moving to Studio Series now. The silver cars. And they're on the other end of the room, so let's go grab that ones. God, it's been such a long time since I've done Studio Series. So much regular stuff, but not Studio Series. Here we are. Bunch of Studio Series figures over in the corner there. Let's start off with the original Studio Series silver car, Jazz. The original release way back in... Not 2017. Was it 2017 or 2018? I genuinely can't remember. But it was a fucking long time ago. And this toy still is pretty good. It's funny, a lot of the size complaints, they were there, but they weren't as strong as they were with some of the other Legacy guys, like, you know, Legacy animated Bumblebee, or even Prime Cliff, or even Earthrise Cliff Jumper. Honestly, Cliff Jumper's issue was never the Earth size. frozen, or is just no one talking? Let's see. I'll reset this. Nah, it is actually moving. There we go. Just keeping an eye on the chat. Yeah, 2018 is correct. Figured as much. So, here we go. Here we are. One of Jazz. This Jazz is customized a little bit. I deepened the blue on the visor. Just felt it needed to be a lot darker. And I also added silver rims as well. I'm not that great at painting, but I just felt it was kind of needed on it. This toy is really good, though. Are these wheels pinned? No, are these wheels pinned? They can't be. Oh my god! These? The wheels are pinned, but only the back ones spin very well, because the side ones are the shoulders, so they can't. Ah! Studio Series Jazz has pinned wheels. That's kind of neat. I never even realized that. You learn something every day. Let's see. Inconsequent. Metric fucks on the toys end up like this. Okay. I had Cogman. There we are. Here we go. I do quite like Cogman, but God, he needs better ankles. I wish they made a new one for that, but of course they wouldn't. The tooling was already done from the last night. And the focus doesn't work on this guy. Okay, brilliant. So I just gonna use the regular one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now this calls for Make Toys Thrust. So Make Toys Thrust is actually upstairs. I'll be back in a moment, so I just gotta go get it, so be back in a second. I'm not going anywhere. Won't be long. Yeah, remove specialist from playlist. Yeah, oops. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get Make Toys Thrust. At the turn of the tide. Oh dear. Lol. On the central... Well, release... they didn't leak it next year, so I don't think it's happening. Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening. Would be cool if it did, but no. Anyway, we got Make Toys Thrust. And he's a piece of shit. He's an absolute piece of shit. And I'm really sorry Make Toys is stuck in this position. Because this thing just feels like a KO. The engineering is not great. None of the tabs work. I'm missing bits, but I don't really care. I just need one shot. And even if it doesn't stay in place, whatever. There we are. Missing his guns, but I don't really care. God, I have the worst luck with Thrust. I had my money stolen from Mars Toys. Make Toys sucks. Oh yeah, at least these fold out the back to give it more space. How the hell does this stand or? There we go. So now at least it's got more space. You can actually stand. At least it stands better than the MP. I don't know if it's better or worse than the MP. I genuinely don't. God. Oh god, it's still not standing well. Jesus, I forgot how annoying this was. I'll just do that. Doesn't matter, it's not perfect, but it'll do. I just need to have Cogman up against him like so. I said Cogman up against him like so. Ironically, easier to stand than the last one. There we are. There we are, there we are, there we are. Hooray. I'm making reviews, unmotivated, depressed. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. Seriously, I'm in a bit of a similar rut to myself, and part of me doing these reviews is to get me motivated to actually push and do things. So, you know, just find a way that motivates you. You'll get out of it eventually. Okay, so next one. Next one is we're going to be using footage, other footage, so we're going to do that. Okay, and now we finally get to Mirage. Jesus, that took way longer than it should have. There's the floor high. And there's Mirage. Inside of me. There we are. So here we go. Now we can actually start filming Mirage and not have to worry about anything. The introductions to these are always the longest because I have to get multiple different figures. And then once I actually start getting in the figure itself, it's me just basically going around the figure and doing all the extra stuff. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Now we get them in some nice poses and do our thing. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 5, 7. There we go. Yeah, oh, and I forgot to mention, I did put toy hacks on the shoulders. Just because there's no damn Badges in the... Here we go. These are short ones, so they're just going to be 5 seconds. Here we go. Come on, focus. Do no better. Here we go. Now we have Cogman with his forward-facing sword. I do like that his wrist can move down and do that. It's quite fun. Here we go. Ah, this looks really stupid from where I'm standing, but it's probably going to make a killer photo. Just need to kick the sword up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. That's going to be a photo to take. And yay, we're now halfway through the first page. Let's just turn that into a photo, because that's pretty cool. Here we are. There we go. That looks cool. That looks cool. At least I think it looks cool. I don't know if you think it looks cool, but I do. I definitely think it looks cool. Oh, by reception. Oh, well. Yeah, it's nice that Gears has the tune accurate head. I didn't like the toy one, personally. Okay, this one, I'm going to hint at the breakdown comparisons. Breakdown's in a completely different way. We need to grab the Legacy box, because that's the Legacy Evolution one over there. And Legacy is its own separate box. There are a lot of pictures in Legacy. Ah, breakdown's right on the top there. Here we go. Here we are. Breakdown and Mirage. 2 toys screwed over by corporate kerfuffles. Now we can actually focus on it. And this is going to be 10 minutes. Here we go. That's going to be a nice photo too. We'll make a nice photo. Let's go. There we are. Nice little photo of the buddies. Okay. Maybe get rid of the guns for now. I can use the gun a bit later. Ooh. Mosquito. That's not very good. Oh dear. There we are. And there's another mosquito, which I'll get in a moment. I think I missed it, but I will. I'll find it eventually. Here we are. Ooh, that's a good shot. Huh? Oh, I never actually. That didn't register. Why didn't that register? Damn, damn it. It was a great shot. 1, 2, 3. And that's where the mosquito is. Yeah. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, well. There we go. Another lovely shot of Mirage. Actually, we're going to I'm going to save that, and we're going to do another copy of that. Worst comes to worst, I can make that the, Worst comes to worst, I can make that the thumbnail. That would work okay as a thumbnail, I think. I think that would work okay as a thumbnail. It's pretty striking. That's why I've got a second version that's very, open there. Just to see. I don't think well, we'll use that, but it does work in a pinch. Now we just need him next to old Jazz. Where's Jazz gone? Here's Jazz. So we get Jazz next to it. People can stop complaining about, no, he should have been Jazz. There's another hypothesis people have where they said they didn't want the black-coded character to be Jazz, because that wouldn't really sit right with a lot of modern audiences. I can kind of see that happening. I'm not saying, you know, Pete Davidson is African-American or anything. I think that's just it's just a hypothesis some people have. And I don't necessarily agree with that hypothesis, but I can see where they're coming from. Anyway. Yeah! This is Transformers. Another one. Jazz. Just because we can. 1, 2. Jazz is very underrated. I get a lot of people like, oh, you know, and stuff. Yeah, who cares? Now, what's the name of what we use that has nothing to do with it? Oh! I know what I can use. And it's actually grabbing distance from me as well. So permit me to go grab that. Are you going to get SS Pablo? Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Here he goes. Lamau. I think it's a good example of this. Names get reused. Gonna bring that down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might want to eventually reuse this name, so just make it clip a bit longer in case I have to reuse it at a later date. SS Wheeljack's okay. Not amazing, not terrible. It's kind of okay. The transformation is kind of what stops it from being top tier for me. Because it's just, it is very, very difficult to get a lot of the parts to get in the right spot. There are a lot of clearance issues. And the camera won't focus on Pablo. Pablo's brilliance is too great, so it just won't focus on it. 1, 2, and this is 12 seconds because we're fading into the next part. Just give yourself, you know, better to over-film than to under-film. Just going back and filming other stuff later is a pain in the ass. There we go. Average Pablo W. Lamau. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually about that chat, so I can read the chat and keep an eye on how I'm looking in the screen. That might help. Now I can actually read you guys and also keep an eye on where I'm supposed to be. Yay! Yeah, SS Wheeljack's okay. So he did Beachcomber, who I jokingly as Beachcomber in the video, but let's see. There's Beachcomber. The actually good Beachcomber compared to Power of the Primes one. This finally did to me what I was hoping for from Beachcomber. He's gonna be shocked to see Beachcomber. Damn it, Shuhei, why you gotta make such a great figure? Lamel. Here we go. 3. That Beachcomber was so good. I know a lot of people don't find it. I think it's like, imagine if Hasbro did a fans toy style toy, but actually good. Ah, shit. Just realized. Okay, so I have what I need mostly. I have Volcanicus. But he's missing the front panel and he's missing a fist. And they're upstairs somewhere. So, I gotta go upstairs to grab him again. Soz, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, one of the fists is still missing. One of the fists is still gone. I don't know where the hell it's gone to. But I can just angle it weird so that no one can see it. I got this, which is the main thing. I got that. So now it actually looks mostly complete. So as long as I angle it behind, no one sees that the extra fist is missing, no one should really care. It's weird that that fist is always falling off. And I guess it doesn't really matter that much because I'm getting a DNA kit anyway, but it'd be good if I find this. Blah, blah. Oh, Jesus! Christ! Where did you come from?
I come where I'm needed.
Lamau. Let them come. Fine boom.
Let come. What are you doing now?
I am filming. I am in the process of filming. And it is a very...
No, you're not.
Next up, I require thick icon.
Power of the Primes Volcanicus was not that good. I'm sorry.
It just wasn't. I sold mine off. Mine hits forever gone into the ether.
I want Legacy Swoop and Snarl. I want to complete that thing. It's so small and funny looking.
Funny that you never that you mentioned the two that never actually released in Australia. But yeah, if you only ever buy from Australia, you will never be able to complete the Go ever. You'll never actually
I pre-ordered Swoop and I never got it. Fan page jump scare.
How dare you?
You'll never see me coming.
Let them come.
Lamau.
There's no laws against the coming, Batman.
There's no laws against the coming. Joker, no. Do we have hopes for the 86 Optimus for Megatron? I guess. I've heard the Optimus is really good, but I don't know. Kind of sucks that I don't feel like I needed to replace my Earthrise or Siege toy.
I'm open to being included. They're always going to do Primes and Megatrons, and it is the 40th anniversary, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a couple of years since the Earthrise Optimus, but still. Not really a priority figure for me.
I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. Could be amazing, could be terrible. We just don't know.
Armada Overload. What we need is Armada Jetfire.
That is an Armada. That is such an Armada.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Overload would be great. Combined, the combination stuff's already there. Bit of a shame they're just not doing it yet. Alright,
at least it would require a minicon. They can't get away with not doing it.
Maybe that's why they won't do the figure. Because it requires a minicon.
Halo Nuva, your profile picture is one of my favorite McFarlane figures.
Did you say Matrollan?
McFarlane.
Ah, it came across as something very different. Hey, Paper Plane, how you doing?
Oh god, not this. I mean, hi.
Hi. I'm in the hotel at London Airport right now, waiting to go to TFCon. I saw that you guys were doing some cool stuff, so I thought I'd drop in, see what's going on.
I am doing a behind the scenes on how I make videos.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, TFCon? Are you doing a YouTube panel at TFCon?
Yeah. Everybody's invited. No, wait, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Don't.
Hold your tongue.
Everyone's invited.
Go down.
Oh no.
Everyone starts rushing in.
How dare you?
Everyone with 10 subscribers and 2 videos.
Yeah.
Come on. Wheel fell off. Doesn't tend to happen. Ah, come on, damn it. Usually it's so easy to transform.
I think he's trying to figure out sex.
Nah, that's easier.
Oh. Well, I'll do it.
Okay, and the weapon storage. Yay! Transform live on camera. There. It is possible. Naval Commander seems overrated and dated. I think it's not dated, it's just... Fans Hobby is a very passionate team, but they don't always do the best job with a lot of things. Anyway, there we go. Here we are. Here we go.
Yeah, cool beans. I'm so excited for TFCon.
Why are you spruiking someone else's panel in my stream? I'm just kidding, that's fine.
You're invited too, Dr. Lockdown. You said everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, do you
Can come.
have $5,000 for the plane ticket that I can borrow?
I will live stream you from an iPad. I'll just put like a really blown up picture of you on the screen. That's like really stretched.
What am I, a VTuber?
Yeah, put up an unflattering
And then
picture
I'll-
of me in the panel.
Yeah. And I'll like stretch it really wide and use the spherized tool to make your head look huge.
Oh my god, I would actually love that.
And use like the face morph tool to make you look like Megamind.
Which Mega Minds? The good or the bad ones?
Tint my head blue.
Okay. So, you've probably seen how it is, but yeah, this is the turntable that I use to show off things. So, yeah.
Put a tattoo that says damaged on my forehead.
Yeah, I'll make you look like Suicide Squad Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
I just put like, here's all the YouTubers that couldn't make it today, and I just like Photoshop all of them to look like just really unflattering and scary.
I can provide you with an unflattering photo if you want. And where the fuck did I put Mirage? Oh, he's under the box.
No, that's
Yeah, there's a
alright.
photo with fangs.
Okay, now. Where's the tripod now? God, I keep asking, where's this, where's that? Where's Perry? Perry Platypus? At this point...
What the fuck are you doing in my car?
Oh,
Alex D. Lion!
I love that video. That guy knows my
It's so
channel.
good.
small world.
Wait, the guy who made the Alex the Lion thing.
Yeah,
Here we are. Do its thing.
it's my favorite video ever. And I can't believe the guy knows me.
Dear fan page, what the hell are you doing in my car?
I would love if he made that video.
Just ask him, like, hey, be
Okay.
in a video for me.
Hey, you got a Cameo account?
He should have a cameo, he'd make loads of money.
Where's Jack?
Page 101 on
Jeez.
YouTube. What
Jeez.
the hell are you doing in my car?
Dr. Lockdown, what the hell are you doing in my car?
Marijuana.
Get out!
Get leave! Get out of my car!
Alcohol.
You sound like that teacher from Charlie Brown with how compressed you are. I can barely hear any of you.
Yeah, the hotel Wi-Fi ain't great.
I mean, at least it has Wi-Fi. Some of them charge for that shit. Ah,
At least next year. Blink twice if you're okay.
I'm not.
you are not
Okay,
the-
there's nothing I can do.
Are you saying that you are not the Decepticons?
Shut up.
Are you saying that somehow Palpatine returned?
One time, I actually was the guy that told J.J. Abrams that Palpatine should return.
So it's your fault.
Yeah, I went into the office and I was like, hey guys, I got a really good idea. I did say it as a joke, but they thought I was being serious.
You ripped the script out of their hand and just wrote that line.
To be fair, that's how we got the
I
dead
changed,
packs. The dead packs in
every mention of Supreme Leader Snooky to Palpatine.
Snooky.
The dead packs were
Supreme
actually
Leader
pitched
Snooky.
as a joke, but also I'm just gonna put it this here because I filmed them out of order, so that'll remind me to put them back in order. So the dead packs, the corpse packs from the 86 movies where they're literally corpses, they were pitched as a joke, and then corporate said that's a great idea and actually commissioned them. So that's why we have Corpse, Ironhide, and Prowl in Legacy. Because they were fucking jokes.
That's why my parents had me.
Here we are. Don't jinx them. Oh yeah, new Outback's probably coming eventually. I mean, we do have Brawn already.
I would be surprised if there wasn't a... You know, someone argued that there wouldn't be a swerve because apparently in the animation they look different. And it's like, it doesn't matter. We have a gears. There's going to be a swerve.
Eventually.
If it was SS86, then maybe, but no. They're just going to straight up do swerve out of gears.
They might do a new mold.
Swervette.
Swerve it, yes. I want a power glide with an opening chest as well. I want to see that delicious heart.
Whoa.
Opens up the chest and instead it's just paper plane holding a photo of Fortress Maximus.
It's paper plane saying, look at this graph.
Look at this graph. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I just can't see what's going on. Goodbye.
Bye!
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Get out. Okay.
You made him
Who the hell
leave!
was
This
Dick?
is all your fault!
It's... Don't. I am your daddy.
God, I hope not. Ah. Why won't you go down? Damn it. So close. So close. There we are. So, that'll click that into place, and then we can just... God, I am so glad this exists and I don't have to rely on Alien Attack Mirage anymore. Because that would have been really fucking terrible. Because that toy is not good. That's no good.
That's no good. Silly dad.
Ah, damn. Get that. None of this wants to stay together. God, am I... Oh dear. Hurry up. I forget how this was supposed to be. I'm probably doing it wrong, that's why. Am I doing it right? There's pegs here. Perhaps I am doing it wrong.
It snowed all of a sudden.
Why would it do that?
There was no snow at some point, and then I looked outside and there was snow.
Those bastards. Can't believe they do that.
Those bastards leaving all their snow on the ground. Don't they know I have to clean that up?
Don't think they do.
Nah, I've been hearing a guy trying to... I think he was trying to chop down a tree or something. I don't know. But I could hear the chainsaw going for like a half hour. Or no, yeah, for like a half hour. And then all of a sudden he stopped. I was like, huh. I guess the weather got really bad because it was hailing for a while.
Oof.
But, no, 20 minutes ago, I guess it turned to snow, and yeah, it actually piled up. Which is weird. We got more snow. We got a little bit of snow, but that's more than what we got in, I want to say, December and January.
Oh, I remember now. It's on a double hinge.
You don't even remember what you're reviewing? I mean, OMG. Unsubscribe.
I mean, I'm not reviewing this.
I hope you don't mind that sometimes I timestamp some of my quotes on your live streams.
No, that's fine. I saw that. I don't mind. It's all good. It's all G.
I've done that to a couple of streams that I joined.
It's all G. It's all G like go G.
That's all good, baby. Damn, baby.
Damn, boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
Damn, boy, ain't that?
Can't believe that clip is actually from Anthony Fantano.
I can't believe you're from Australia.
I can.
I'm actually getting a Cybertron Metroplex from someone in Australia.
Ah, I'm guessing that must have been from the recent JB Hi-Fi sales where it was half price.
Nope.
Oh.
Someone I've been talking to for a while.
Okay.
I'm getting that, and I'm getting the Legends Chop Shop. And he sent that a couple days before they revealed the Legacy Chop Shop.
Oof.
Which I'm fine with. That was a Legends class figure I've always wanted. I like the shrapnel, so...
Fair enough, fair enough.
I want to see it in wood colors.
That is true, that is true. I just want to see
It
them...
actually kind of reminds me of the beetles that were ravaging the forest for a while out here.
There we go. And, damn, I need to go get the Kingdom box now because I need Kingdom Mirage.
Uh-huh.
Kingdom Mirage is underrated.
I got an upgrade kit for that Kingdom Mirage that gives them the portholes on the shoulders.
Yeah, that's nice. Here we are.
Oh my god, it snowed even more.
How dare it? How dare it?
We got like an inch of snow. But it was perfectly clear. Not clear, but it was just raining and that was it. And usually when it rains, the snow doesn't stick.
Oh well. Could be worse.
Oh, I love the snow.
I prefer the hot weather. I feel very sluggish in cold weather, and I just want to stay at home and sleep.
I can't stand the heat.
Yeah, everyone's, you know, different on that front. I don't get the hate for this figure. Everyone's like, it's worse than the Siege one, but like, no. At least the vehicle mode's not terrible, and the kibble management.
I know, it doesn't use clear plastic legs.
That too, that too.
I mean, I like the Siege toy, but they're both kind of the same thing. It's not really a thing to pin against.
There we are.
Kingdom versus Siege. Basically the same thing.
Oh god, you're bringing in the death battle, the rap battles of history memes with that one guy that was trying to tell me to watch
Rap battles
yesterday.
of history. DrLockdown versus a spoon. Begin.
No, thank you.
He forfeits.
The spoon cannot fight back because it can't speak.
DrLockdown versus Paraka Rap. Begin!
Yo, Paraka, gang is on the loose, nothing you can do, trigger, tracer, bully coming through. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. That makes the Paraka crew, yo, the Paraka.
Trigger, tracer, drifter coming through. Back to snack, that makes Paraka crew. Crew. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yo, Paraka, the gang's on the street, it's time TikTok, and the gang's on the street. You better run, because holy shit.
Here we go. Now the filming should be a lot quicker now that the introduction is done. Once you get past the introduction, you have to get a bunch of figures. You can just speed through the rest of them.
Epic rap battles of history. Average Transformers reviewer versus Clear Plastic. Begin!
Ah!
Ooh, someone mentioned Mirage. I love that figure.
I did. I hate that figure.
How dare you? I can actually transform Mirage pretty easily. So, you know, not to brag or anything.
That is bragging. I hate you. I hate you!
I hate you. Halo Nuva. So that's a Bionicle reference and a Halo reference. I'm pretty sure. Do you know my other channel, Told Doom?
Of course I do. I used to watch it when I was a kid. Well, the teenager, back in high school.
When you were a little boy.
Stop it! Stop it, George Lucas!
Oh, George Lucas. Hello. I'm here to save you. Ask me any question and I'll be George Lucas.
Can you not be George Lucas?
Okay, fine.
Ah!
But might be George Lucas.
Here we go.
Or for Cybertron Magnus or SS86 Magnus. It's like asking, hey, do you like stomping on shit? Or do you like gold?
I love gold!
I love gold!
WFC
Oh,
Magnus or
so bad.
SS86? I prefer the Siege Magnus to the 86 one, but the 86 one is very good, but that's just me. That's just
I
me.
didn't get it, and I regret not getting it. I want it.
Okay, now I can actually start filming this proper, and this will be a much quicker thing to do now. Now that I don't have to look for figures all the time.
Yes, okay, so you have seen that. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen, I respect anyone who knows Bionicle.
Have you seen the one where it's like, stay back or I'll, and then he just starts dancing to Like a Dragon music?
Yes. I think that was Colin that did that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, did I get the extra? Yeah.
Stay back! One more step and I'll do.
Disco Queen. I think I have Disco Queen in this playlist, actually. At some point.
I'll take it from here, wise one.
Baba boy.
God, the Bionicle movies are so quotable.
Tekua.
He's got more rocks than a Pomatoron.
Here. Now, shit, I need more silver cars from Studio Series. I gotta go grab some. But where are they? Back in the real question. Sorry, really.
I am the Herald, and I say run!
I am snooping as usual, I see. Jesus. Not that much around here. Here they are.
Hey, Dr. L, ever fly a gecko bird?
Oh, found Jolts, which I was supposed to get later, so that's a start, but not really what I was looking
You're not answering the question. Have you ever flown a gecko bird?
No.
Ugh. Can I say something that might be controversial? G2 was okay. It was fine.
It was. Well, I found one thing, but it wasn't what I was looking for.
I didn't care that the cartoon for G2 was just weird transitions. But, yeah, G2 was fine.
Yeah. It was okay.
Dumb Jake! Hey, what's up, Dumb Jake? I know you.
What the heck is it? This is why video.
I saw one of your videos
I'm
before.
just looking for the figures this whole time.
Yeah, it was Transformers that are not Transformers. That's what it was. No, you came out with a new video, Transformers toys that never came out.
Transforming toys that will never be Transformers no matter how much you ask. Stop asking.
Transformers toys that smell like your grandma.
Transformers toys that put skin teeth.
I want to see a new Eagle Eye. But I doubt that will happen.
That's the Hero Factory box. That's not helpful.
I'll take a peek.
No! No, you can't! I won't let you.
You are not protecting him.
Jesus.
My duty is to the mask of shadows.
Yeah, Mask of these nuts.
Now let's take a closer look behind that mask. I must have seen the Bionicle movies hundreds of times. Keep coming up with these ideas. I'm writing them down.
That doesn't help. That's just... doesn't help at all.
Transformers toys that shouldn't exist. Transformers toys that everyone forgot. Like Reveal the Shield's lug nut or something.
I
I don't know.
forgotten it. I love Reveal the Shield.
Transformers toys that look at you lovingly.
One moment. I'm gonna see if it's elsewhere.
Transformers toys that I swear have something on their mind. Transformers toys that want to make me fuck the dog. That one's gonna be a little controversial.
I'm sorry. It's been a bit of a family thing that I have to deal with. It's a bit of an emergency. I'm just gonna pause the stream temporarily. Please bear with me.
Transformers toys that freeze hell. Oh, I wanted me to do that in Bane's voice. Transformers. Yes. Exactly. Transformers toys that die. You know what? You say that, but I could do a video on that. Because like, you gotta think there's a Prime Cliff Jumper. There was a Creo Leadfoot for Age of Extinction, you know, that was named Sideswipe, but we all knew who it was. Welcome to the fan page takeover, I guess. Yo, what's up? I'm fan page. Don't forget to like, comment, and follow my Patreon. Patreon.gov/:oscopy. Imagine the Dark Knight Returns and the Bane challenging Batman to a Coley match. Oh my god. Oh. Technically, we got Evo from Hero Factory and Transformers. It's G2 Leadfoot, yeah, I guess. I think Dr. Lockdown may have died. Can we get a moment of silence? I know, I'm using my phone. Sorry if it's too loud. My mother has sent a video of the snow. Look at that, it's snowing. Yeah, it's definitely snowing. Live 2 fan page 101 reaction. Yo, what's up, guys? We're gonna react to this dog. Whoa. He just sniffed a little. That's cool. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, dislike, block. Don't forget to eat spaghetti. Don't forget to have a proper meal. Don't forget the 4 food groups. Technically 5, I guess. Because I think they separated fruits and vegetables now. I don't know. I was taught 4.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a bit of an issue that happened.
Oh, thank God, things were getting awkward.
No, something kind of happened, and I had to deal with it, and it really shouldn't have happened because it's had the whole day here, and no, it has to be done now. People just go up. So now to find where the hell everything is that I need to grab.
What is he even talking about?
Ah, gosh.
Potatoes are vegetable. How could you say something so controversial?
Oh, you want to hear something controversial? You want to hear something real controversial?
Oh boy, do I.
Penis.
You can't say that.
Why not?
Just fish have no penises and you offended them.
Well, they didn't see it. Oh god, I keep looking for everything and I just can't find it. Jesus.
Did you say Jesus or penis?
Hang on.
I hate that I confused the two.
I'll use this guy as a stand-in. Not ideal, but it'll work.
I'll use you.
I'll use the big ogre guy. Because onions have layers.
Onions have layers, donkey. No, they don't, Shrek. You're stupid.
Ah, well. Sorry for having to leave like that. It should be fine now.
Greg, I'm adopted. Yes, you are, donkey.
Isn't that just the plot of Kung Fu Panda?
Heck, I was adopted by a goose.
A goose in
Donkey,
the
what
house.
are you on about? Donkey, that's cringe.
Here we are. Here we are.
Heck, I had sex with a dragon. Cool. Hey, DrLockdown. I gotta head out for a bit.
Okay, I will continue.
I'm gonna come back if you're still streaming.
I will still be streaming, and I'm sorry for having to leave like that at the last minute. That was very frustrating, but I just had to. Wasn't really.
I don't care. I got to talk to your fans and be like, subscribe to my channel.
Lamau. Okay, anyway, let's continue. So, grab wherever the silver. Ah, damn, I'm gonna have to... And he's gone. Oh dear. I really do need those bits now, actually. It's not something I can just not use. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Let's try, maybe it is located in one of these other ones. Not Legacy, but one of the other transporters. It's very frustrating that a lot of these, that I require are just away without ability. Hey. Jesus. So many pieces and things and something they're just not here. Studio Series Soundwave. Studio Series Soundwave. Illustrate the point. Damn it! Where to be Studio Series Soundwave? God, this stream is turning into an absolute nightmare. I'm legit getting annoyed now. Oh well. That's one of these. Might just turn the camera up so you can see what I'm trying to do. What the hell it is? It's just not proving easy. Get that out of the way. It's not proving easy at all. I am sorry for taking so much of your time looking at things. It's just not helping at all. Just looking for the damn figures I need is just proving impossible. I just require one piece. The one piece is not real. The one piece is not real and I can't find it. It's very frustrating. Where could it be? Maybe doing a stream on this was a bad idea. Perhaps it was. But it's too late now. I've committed. I have to do it. I've run into a conundrum. I'm just going to have to sort this to meet everything. This is not something I can do. This is not something I'm going to be able to do. I'm just going to have to use images of the figures that I cannot find at the moment. I do need to sort these out more. Since moving, it's been really difficult. So we'll just continue with what we can. Or maybe I'll come back to it on another day and fill in the rest. Who knows? Who knows? Who genuinely knows? All I know is that I have to continue with the filming, otherwise I'm going to leave it too late. Okay, so now I need Sideways, and I do know where Sideways is. I do know where Cyberverse is. Cyberverse is in one of these. Either in this one. Or it's the other one. It's in one of these two. And I cannot recall which. Where would you be? Damn this. You can barely see me because I'm just sitting in front of this whole thing. Do I have any thoughts on Pokemon Legends? I'll wait and see what it is. I have no context as to whether it will be good or bad, so I genuinely can't say. I'm just gonna have to wait and see what it's like. Could be great, could be terrible. Really do not know. So I'll just wait, and I'll wait and see. Oh! The whole bloody time Soundwave was in the other bag. I am an idiot. I am a moron. So now I can actually... do that filming after all. I spent all that time looking for Soundwave and he was right in that bag the whole time. I am a moron. So, some of the earlier Studio Series cards used grey as in this, which did not look very good. So now I can film Soundwave doing his shtick. And showing off the grey plastic that I do not like. But it is okay. Because we can now film him. I've wasted so much time as is, and I need to get back on track. Which means I don't actually need that one anymore. I can use this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next up we have... need to get in closer on his legs so we can actually show some of the issues on show. Let's do it. There we are. There we go. There we are. I just let that in a nice pose because it's Soundwave and Soundwave is great. Of course, this was supposed to be a short filming session and it's ballooned into a bloody nightmare between not being able to find the figures I needed and other stuff as well. Let's see. There's also... there's Sideways, which I'll read in just a moment. There's his door, that's what I need for later. Where is it? Where on earth is it? Where are you? Jeez, this whole time it's just where is it, where is that, where is this, where is that? It's me searching for everything the whole bloody time. Oh god, I'll never get the video done at this rate. Perhaps if I just use Jazz again. Not quite what I was trying to say, but it'll do. Here we are. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Did not realize you were filming through a phone. Yeah, no, I've filmed. It's just filming through phone. It's a simple Samsung. That's why I'm using the shitty webcam. Becoming less and less common these days with Sideways. Sideways is great. Don't sleep on Sideways. Sideways is highly underrated. Don't even get why people just find him boring. Look at this lad. Look at this lad. Actually, no, that needs to be 1, 2, 3. That's framed a bit better. That's more like it. We can do the worst framed one. Get rid of that. Okay, next up we have... It was a brilliant figure, and you should definitely get it someday. Yes. Here we are. So now another pose with the old Sideways. I'm just glad we have such a decent Sideways figure that doesn't break at the ankles. Because there were a lot of breakage issues with the original Revenge of the Fallen one. Revenge of the Fallen had some great figures. I don't think Sideways is one of them, though. Here we go. Now back to the main event that we can actually focus on properly this time. Also, let's bring this down a little bit and across so we just kind of see more of what's actually going on here. There we go. To be fair, for DSLR, I'm just very, very cheap. I probably should get a better camera, but I just use my phone at the moment, and it works. Because of the dark gunmetal, they can just allow that, so now probably need regular filming for that, because we need to get right close to it. And show all of the details. We'll do a 10-second one for this. There we are. And here we are. And there we are. And there we go. Okay, so that was the headlights. Or properly identify the air intakes. There we go. The air intakes are done. At least I think they are air intakes. There we go. We're gonna do this. There we are. What's next? I think I need to get breakdown into vehicle mode because I'm gonna have both of them. Like, I'm not really a car guy. And breakdown kind of illustrates that, because I do like breakdown, but a lot of car guys are like, oh, they've ruined it, they've mucked up the vehicle mode, and therefore they've ruined the toy. But I really do like breakdown. I really do like breakdown. I know a lot of people don't, but I stand by that, and this is very much a review in the same vein as that. Here we are. Here we go. We're gonna get these all back in. Oh yeah, breakdown is toy hacks now. That's why I'm not reusing footage of breakdown, because I'd like to use the toy hack. Show off the wonderful breakdown. In all of his toy hacks glory. All of his toy hacks Jalpa glory. Again, not a car guy. Do that. And now we show the tiny Autobot symbol on this. Jesus, 12. Oh god, I've already been filming for 2 hours, and most of that time was me trying to figure out how to fix up that thing that I had somewhere else the whole time. Let's just get that nice Autobot symbol there. It's going to go very well. There we are. And then Studio Series keeps ignoring the bottom con symbols. Yeah, they keep doing that. Again, I get that it's accurate and disguises and all that stuff. I'm not a fan of it. So, how long was that? That was a 10-second one. So what's next? What can I do next? Is it already in car mode? No, there's not. So I guess I can do Dino. There we are. Here we go. Dino's back on the page. One, two. And then there should be, I think I might use Volkswagen Bumblebee. Yeah, I think I might get some footage of Volkswagen Bumblebee, because he has a really cool disguise, you know, accurate to the original. But I just wish he had a bot symbol on the thing. One of my friends actually got the Nest's Volkswagen Bumblebee, and he ended up calling it G1 Swindlehound, because he just doesn't really like the Bayverse, but he likes the figure, so he came up with a headcanon to accept it into Generation 1. Yeah, I guess more power to him. It is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. If anyone's watching this and they know who I'm talking about, they'll know it's very much a him thing to do. Here we go. Here we are. I think it's pretty interesting that it's technically both parts, but it never feels like it, the way it works. And oh god, they really butchered this as the B127/ Cliff Jumper mold. That Cliff Jumper mold is worse than Earthrise. Much as I dislike Earthrise, that thing is worse. It's like all clear plastic. It just feels like it's gonna break transforming it. And it's backwards and it's weird and... Anyway, there we go. One Jeep Bumblebee coming right up. Get that it's supposed to be. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Now for this next one, I'll just keep that to the side so that I've got some space for the graphic of Don't Forget Them. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Think you could take me. Okay. Metallic blue is also a treat. Now to zoom in on that metallic blue. I'll just check. Is the stream running healthily? Figure I should check. Yeah, it's running healthily. No problems on my end. All wonderful, all wonderful. Here we go. Metallic blue is also lovely. Now, where's next? What's something shiny and metallic I can use? Use that just because they're both Porsches, not because it's showing in jazz. There we are. There we are. Go. Jeez, focus on the damn Porsche logo. Ah, it's not gonna do it. I'm gonna have to use the regular one and zoom in. Not ideal, but it'll do. It'll do. There we are. Ian Meister. Not even in the shop there. Don't know why that's still there. So although it would be more striking, what's a striking vehicle mode that I can choose? What's something that looks very striking? I don't know, let's put long arm. Just for shits and giggles. Not because he has anything to do with it. Just because I think it's funny. Sometimes I just like to put figures in there because they're funny. Just because it's funny. No reason. Just there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Here we go. This is going to be 7. Now, painted hubcaps. What's something that's painted hubcaps? Dino has painted hubcaps. So let's do this. Show off these houses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, bugger. I meant to do the headlights first. I buggered it up. So first off, it's got to be the headlights. Yeah. So I refilm that. I try to keep everything in order without swapping things around if I can avoid it, because that just makes things really easy in the editing software. If I can just keep everything in order, I can just plonk it right in and I don't have to go looking for stuff. I know a lot of people do a lot more non-linear editing. For example, I'm pretty sure that was one of the big issues with the Q&A, which is why the Q&A took so long. But, yeah. There we are. Done. You've been Coconut Mauled? Yes, you have. Because it's unironically a great song. Combined with how clean the back looks compared to something like, say... What's a back that doesn't look very clean? Something that doesn't look very clean to the back. I would say, maybe just pop the 86 jazz there again. Here we go. And there we go. And honestly, argue the clear plastic adds to that look. There we go. One, 2, 3, 7. There we go. There we are. Just give it a nice 10 seconds on that one. There we go. And then this one, I've got footage for it already on that thing. And I think could have this as well. Bring in blood. Blood. 3, 5, 7. I think I might need to transform this to show that because Soundwave is completely clear windows and it doesn't look as good. It's okay, but it definitely could be better. There we go. Oh. I Soundwave extra bits. Soundwave had extra bits. Where did they go? No! Damn it. I hope they're in the bag. Damn, I swear to God, if I'm missing these... Ah... That's annoying. Okay, I'll transform the rest and go look for the rest. So I did actually have to look for extra bits for Soundwave. Ah! God, this whole thing is just... Find this extra piece. Find this extra piece. This is doing my head in. Oh my God. I do really like this vehicle mode, but those extra bits that they have there. Damn it. And there's nothing else that goes here. That just sits there. Okay, so why does one side have issues but the other side does not? Damn, this is just not my day today. Thoughts on SS Blackout and Grindor? They're okay. They're okay. Doom and Destruction packs, I think they look pretty good. Definitely could be worse. A lot of people are saying they're the worst things ever, and I don't think so. Yeah. Now why is this not falling in? There's got to be something else I'm missing here. No, I don't think I'm missing anything else here. Oh, I'm having just the worst luck viewing Studio Series again. Damn, how the hell am I gonna do this? Jesus. Nothing, I just want bloody well. How the hell did this even work again? It's gotta be a trick to the waist. I'm missing something here. I was supposed to be angled. I'm an idiot. I'm a colossal idiot. There we are. So now that's gotten back in place. And now I can go for the rest of it. Breakdown looks fine. Yeah, I think breakdown looks pretty cool. Anyway. I'm gonna take a look at that. Here. Maybe a little bit far in here. Silver today. The silver pieces that go in the chest. They are here. Found them. Okay, that's a relief. Don't have to worry too much about this non-pissing out. And just push forward. So there's one. That's there's two. Ah dear, found it. Found my back. God, I've been running around trying to get all these figures. Here we are. Finally. That took way longer than it should have. But now I can actually compare these two naturally with that weird as hell clear stuff, so that should be fine. There we go. Yeah, they've definitely stepped it up from the Soundwave, and Soundwave was good for the time, but they've definitely stepped it up from there. Definitely stepped it up. Okay. Going all the way to the back of the car with minimal panel integration. Now you see why this takes so long. Just looking for the damn figures is difficult. I still need to store and fix up a lot of them. But it's tough. Finding all the bits and everything. Very tough. I can still have Dark of the Moon. Still have Dark of the Moon sideswipe, and I'm still looking for a piece missing from that. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. Here we are. And here we go. And next up. There we go. And then this part, we'll just take the top of the car, because that's just going to have some other footage on top of it, and it'll be fine. There we go. And now we bring in SS102. Yeah, the Magic Square Dinobots look okay, but I'm happy with my New Age ones. Woo! Come on, get off there. Oh no, wait, it is the other way. I'm transforming it wrong. I'm trying to transform him like SS38 when he's 102. Jeez, why does this keep falling apart? There we are. God, I really should play some more Outrun. I quite love Outrun. It's very fun. There we are. Now that should be good. Oh, man. Oh, I wish this thing actually used the Studio Series 38 legs. Did they just run out of parts count, perhaps? I genuinely don't know why it got so clunky in its vehicle mode. Its vehicle mode just does not do well. I'm sorry, but the SS102 vehicle mode, it sucks. It just flat out sucks. I know a lot of people are, you know, love this thing. It's like, oh, but the robot mode's so good and so posable and so accurate. Fuck accuracy. I'm not that big on accuracy. Especially if it just makes the vehicle mode and transformation just kind of iffy. And I would argue that in this case they skew too much on that. I think it's kind of neat that they're like, oh, hey, we took this retool idea and we made something completely new out of it. But I feel they were a bit overzealous. Like, these legs just... ah, God. This could have been a brilliant toy, but they just put all the effort in the wrong areas. They forgot that these are supposed to be toys at the end of the day. And they just kind of turned it into a robot action figure and nothing else, and yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, the new way the feet work is great, but these panels here... Come on, there should have been more to them. This could have been great. Everyone's talking about how amazing this thing is, and I'm like, nah. Mainline's better. The reason I'm showing it here is simply because they're both Studio Series toys, and it's important that we go them together. Just for comparison's sake, because someone will ask, what's it look like next to this? So you gotta do it. There we go. A lot of what's done well has been done in the Studio Series before. So along with Jolt, because Jolt is pretty forgotten. Jolt's alright. A lot of people dislike him. That's a lot of the things. It takes a lot for me to hate a figure, but when I hate a figure, a lot of people tend to like it, and it just gets a real kind of a lot of friction with the rest of the fan base. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. What I think of Primal, I never got Primal. I never could get Primal. I tried getting him, and he was just sold out everywhere, so... I don't know, I'll try getting him eventually, or maybe I'll go for Ape Link, I don't know. Studio Series, a lot of them have been getting away, because you kind of have to pre-order up front. Now, the Silver Pearls. Get these two together. Here we go. Here we are. Just get that in there. It's always nice to see those booms return on a recent release, so we're just gonna bring these two like that. Here we are. Now we show off its functionality, and it looks like I have to show its weapon storage manually. That is okay, because I will do that. Okay, now prepare. Where's the tripod? Prepare the tripod! Well, there was a series, a sci-fi series called Tripods, but it was one of the few semi-successful right-wing sci-fi things, I think. If memory serves me correct. Most sci-fi is left-leaning. Because, you know, people want society to be a better place, so they envision it as a better place, or they want to show the issues of society, so they show the issues of society. Tends to be like that. Not a lot of right-wing sci-fi. Makes sense. And if you're saying, oh, but this, oh, but that, that might be a media literacy thing. Hate to say it. Here we are, almost there. Almost halfway done. Wait, hang on. I didn't have... Oh yeah, I forgot there was one more I needed to do. Here we are. Show off the weapon storage. Here we are, and now it's saying... And now it's saying I need to film the dimensions. The dimensions in time. Paper Plane is not here to get that joke. He would find it very funny if he was. But alas, he is not. But yes. I just turn off the stabilizer, and I just give it a film. And that's how we do the dimensions. I'd rather accuracy for robot and vehicle mode, but then the transformation can be really bad, so I honestly think that getting rid of I think accuracy as a concept needs to have some leeway. You can't always be accurate. Sometimes you have to sacrifice things just so it becomes a fun toy. Okay, so here we go. 2, 3. There we are. And now the next one is... This is this. Now I think we need to bring... I haven't had crumbs or the KO Lego minifigure this entire time. Where'd crumbs go? I had crumbs here. There's crumbs. Hooray! Bring back Crumb. Here we go. I haven't taken that many photos actually. Really should take some photos for the preview gallery. I've been so preoccupied with everything else that I've completely forgot. Here we are. I've been so busy filming and trying to get this done quickly. And look for the damn parts and not find the damn parts and freak out and oh dear, how dare I. I'm so frustrated. I need to take some more photos for the preview gallery. There we are. And just a little bit. Adjust it a little bit. There we are. That looks fairly nice. Nice little photo there. And this whole time I forgot about Bumblebee too. I've had Rise of the Beast Bumblebee just sitting here. I just completely forgot. Also, I promised Rhymes Worth a Dime I'd put this in the next video, so better do that before I forget too. Where did I get crumbs? The explanation is in the knockoff Age of Extinction Optimus Prime review, not the oversized, the regular size knockoff. There's a full explanation in that video. Here we go. And then this is 12 seconds because we're fading into the transformation sequence. Okay. And here we go. Turn that into a preview image. There we are. One more preview image. Okay. Now, at this point, usually I would film the transformation sequence. I'd turn on the microphone, do all that. One small problem. I'm using the microphone to stream, so I can't return this and the other one at the same time. Oh, nice. You just knocked out the script. Nice, nice. I can't record the transformation now, so I'm going to have to do that outside the stream. So instead, I'm just going to go to robot mode. First off, I'm just going to go to the toilet, though. I'll be right back in a second. Been streaming for ages. I need to go to the loop.
To the max.
Okay. Robot mode time. Robot mode. So, let's prepare everything else. Let's begin. Let's get this transformed into robot mode. And after the stream's done, I'll go back and do the transformation off camera. Usually I try to do things in order, but this time, if I'm streaming the creation of a video, it's just not possible. Sorry about that, Chief. Here we are. And out it pops. And out these pop. Without these popping. And into place. Down they go. Arms go up. And this should, that falls behind the head. There we go. There we are.
Push me to the max.
There we are. So that's ready to go. And Bumblebee will probably need to be the next one because we still need to have a figure that's accurate to the source material. A lot of people call this one of the best Bumblebees ever produced, and I'm like, it's alright. I guess, you know, for me it's always, yeah, I don't know, I guess I just have weird opinions on a lot of this stuff. I don't know, I guess I still prefer the recent Revenge of the Fallen Bumblebee they did from the Camaro. But that's just me. I know a lot of people despise that thing. I think it's alright. I think it's okay. It's nice that they brought back the original Studio Series, I think number 1, that they had with the, yeah, whatever it was. It was nice they brought that back. This is sort of like a re-envisioned Studio Series 01. God, I forgot how ligonal his thighs were. I like PlayStation 1 thighs. Ah, damn, the way they hinge, the wings don't go back the way they're supposed to. Ah, damn it. Keep on me. Let's begin. Apparently, yeah, Warbitron there's an also. Best Bumblebee ever produced. Favorite Transformers figure? I don't really have a favorite. There's a lot of figures that are really good. Here we are. Let's do a quick film of that so I know to split it into those two. Just so I can split it when I copy it over to the computer. 6, 7, I'm gonna do 12 here. So that should actually be folded all the way there. Now, accuracy issues. We got the main line. And we got the Studio Series. Double Pablo. I can't believe Mainline has the proper gun and the Studio Series one just has a copy of Bumblebee's gun. I don't get why. Not even Movie Verse Bumblebees, just G1 Bumblebees. It's like exactly the same thing. It's just weird. I don't get it. Let's take a photo of that. Double Pablos. Come on, come on. Why isn't it showing the editing ones? There we go. Take a photo of Pablo. And watch Twitter explode. Post it without context. Should I? Should I post Pablo on Twitter without context? I think I will. I know what I'll do. Rise of the Beasts. Best design. I'm just gonna post that on context because we do a little bit of trolling. Let's do it. And if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it on all the websites. All the major websites. Let's do it on Blue Sky as well. We do a bit of trolling. And do it on Facebook as well. Just do this for shits and giggles. There we are. And what's next? Where else? Where else can I post this to fuck with people? There we go. Let's fuck with some people and maybe see how they respond later. Because Pablo triggers a lot of people. Lamau. There we are. There we go. Let's continue. Let's continue with the remainder of it. Okay, so might seem annoying to some. I need this one transformer later. Let's get a probably need to transform both Jolt and Dino. Both are important. Jolt's not bad. I just wish he had the toy accurate head. I mean, you can barely see him in the movie, and they have the actual movie accurate head, which I get why they have that, but it just looks ugly. I want the one I grew up with. You're going over so much nostalgia for the G1 stuff, you include little extras, and then Jolt doesn't get the right one? Come on, come on! Jeez, how did this work again? Oh yeah, first off, the shoulder scraps came out. God, it's been so long since I transformed a lot of this stuff. I've just forgotten how a lot of it works. There we are! Then the torso rotates back. And these things open up. And do they fold back like that, maybe? No? Yeah, how do these fold again? It's been so long. Guess maybe this way? Jeez, it's been so long that I'm just pulling it off the mushroom pegs because I don't know where they go. Yeah, that's the way they work. That's the way they work. Trenchcoat dude. Would be perfect if he just had that damn... He just had that damn toy accurate head. That would make him perfect. But no, they had to go for They had to go for movie accuracy, and it's annoying. So yeah. That's one. There we go. We also need Dino. Want to see a new God Jinrai? We'll start saving. MPG's gonna have one out very soon. That's the next one. It was leaked. The next God Jinrai is gonna be Masterpiece Gutai, the same line that all the Raiden stuff came out in. Start saving. And I know you might want a Hasbro one, but I don't think they want to compete too much. So Hasbro's Sakara's gonna do their MPG. Maybe a few years down the line there'll be a Power Master Optimus Prime at retail with Autobot Apex, and that'll basically just be Jinrai. But you get the idea. Start saving for Masterpiece Gutai if you want a Jinrai. A God Jinrai, a Super Jinrai. Jeez, how many panels does this thing have? God, how many panels this thing has. God, how many panels this thing bloody well has. God, how compact it ends up being. Kinda neat, actually. No, it's the other way. The wrists. And the blades. I studied the blade. There we go. Now we can do this, because a lot of people complain about the accuracy of the vehicle mode. But there wasn't. Come on, stand. There we go. Here we go. And there we go. And there we go, with Jolt now, which is why we transformed Jolt. Bring Jolt along to the party. Here we go. Again, I keep looking at that head and it's just... Oh, why does everything have to be show accurate and movie accurate? There we go. Another photo, we pop Jolt in there. So everyone forgets Jolt. Ooh, cat's barking or something. I wonder what that could be. Why? Why, Ben? Now, we bring in Mirage. Now that we've talked about how everything works, just balance. Oh my god, I forgot how these feet are just not good on this toy. Fun toy, but the feet just don't work. This one has pretty sturdy feet. There we are. And now for the turntable. Here we are. Switch the direction, because I feel like going the other way around is a bit better. Now, let us begin with this. Zoom in. Get it there. Now I'm just going to leave that to do its thing. How do we feel about figures put in a higher price to give them a better budget? I think it works great. When it works great, no problems. Anyway, let that rotate around a little bit. Till it gets to the back. Just so I got some room to work with. That should do it. A bit longer than the others, but it's fine. Wait a minute, stabilization? Bugger, I left the stabilization on. I need to do it again. If I put the stabilization on, it gets a wobble. It kind of has a wobbling effect. I just need to refilm that. That failed miserably. Okay. I also need this in robot mode for later because we're going to talk about concept art and all that kind of stuff. There we are, that's fine. Don't have to worry about that. Can leave that till later now. This is going to need to be in robot mode for a bit though. The good old Studio Series 38. Good old Studio Series 38. Jeez, why am I constantly pulling off the panels on the Studio Series figures today? I don't get it. I never do this. And now today, it's like all I can do. All I can do is just constantly pull off panels of Studio Series figures. It just makes no sense. Studio Series 38 is still great though. I'd argue infinitely better than the 102 version. So many figures and almost moves backwards in some ways. That's just my thoughts though. Yeah, Studio Series 38 had a purpose. Studio Series 38 had reasons to do everything. Studio Series 102, the only purpose is accuracy, and I'm just... I don't know. Whereas this one, look at the way the panels shift and fold and move around each other. Just brilliant. How's this gonna, There was a way this would, take together that I forget. That's fine. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, I need to turn on stabilization again. Turn on stabilization for the other stuff again. And get his legs ready. This is why it takes so long, because I don't have just one figure to transform, I have a bunch of other things to transform as well. And it goes from being really quick to really long. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This video I'll probably get finished today, one way or another. But because you're live on camera, Murphy's Law, probably, yeah. This video's probably going to take about a filming. I don't think I will do the editing stream today. I'll probably leave it for another day. But, yeah, no, after this I think I might leave it because, it's sweltering in here and this is making me a bit exhausted. So, I'll finish up the filming here and then call it quits and do the editing on another day. Maybe go back and do some pickups filming as well if I feel I need anything else. I'll see how I feel. That's Studio Series 38. That works. That works. So now, let's see. I guess I'm just zooming in on Mirage for now. More Persona music. I have to remove that, otherwise I'll get bloody copyrighted. That's not going to be good. Ah, dear. This screen is definitely getting copyrighted from multiple instances. But, well, it's fine. It's fine. I need to actually go through and double check that everything's gone. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Torso chunks. Here we go. Thigh chunks. Focus on the thigh chunks. Focus, come on. Here we go. Thigh chunks are accurate. Thigh chunks, here we go. And everything below flat out isn't. Here we are. And then interestingly, we have the shoulder chunks here that are actually accurate, of all things. Here we go. 5, 6, 7. The backpack's not accurate at all, just because of the way the wheels work. There we are. And now we need to compare the proportions with the screen model, so we bring that to the side. Do that. There we are. Another one. There you go, one from the side. And then we go into the shoulders. Yeah, now we're moving into it. Now that I can just zoom in and just show all the minute details, should be a lot easier to do everything. Just because of the way the shoulders work, he's no longer a twink. Here we are. Is the fence they wanted to redo 38 but better, but they only had a retool budget. They could have just left the legs as is and just tweaked the tolerances. Like they changed the legs, and that's really what led to a lot of the problems. Consequently, hang on, I'll use Rotorstorm again. Rotorstorm's right here. Rotorstorm's more of a twink. That'll work. Oh wow, he's actually way taller. There we go. There we are. Maybe I'll take a photo of that. That's a decent photo op. There we go. There we are. Yeah, DNA did make an upgrade set for SS102, but it's more of a side grade than it is an upgrade, and I don't think I like 102 enough to upgrade him. I don't know if I don't hate 102. It's just kind of eh. Okay, so discrepancies in the character models due to concept art. Now I just need to go grab some. I know it's probably better to grab, what should we call that? Probably better to grab Battle Trap, but... Sorry, better to grab Scourge, but I don't know where Scourge is at the moment, so I'll just use Battle Trap for this. Maybe Battle Trap's already over here. Where's Battle Trap gone? Oh, there he is. Battle Trap is in the corner. Oh, everyone used to go crazy over Battle Trap. Then he barely did anything in the movie, and his toy was really disappointing. And everyone stopped going crazy over him. Yeah. God, it's such a cool design that just did nothing. I guess the vehicle mode's okay, but... I mean, the robot mode's okay, but... this toy never really feels like it captures the essence of Battle Trap. There's a mod I should probably try on this, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Where the hell? I'm just remembering all of these transformations. They are way more complicated than I remember. So first off, there was that. Then everything unpegs from the front. There we go. And these all rotate around with this bottom bit folding in there. And that now goes to the top there, I believe. Pegs in. These bits now sitting there. Or wherever they sit. They don't really have to sit anywhere specific. I can just leave them there and it's fine. And then you got these bits that just kind of sit there. Skibble. God, this is so close to being good and it just isn't. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Oh right, I forgot. The that needs to rotate around and that goes there. Yeah, the plastic on the thing's not bad. I know a lot of reviewers said it was, but I don't really think it is. I think it's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. So, we go here. You've got this now. It's just gonna do its thing. Now, this is where we bring in Studio Series 38 because he has the wrong feet. Yeah, if you look at his feet, they're inaccurate to the screen model because they're based on concept art, where he had different feet. The final screen model, I can't remember what they actually looks like, but it's like the weird discrepancy with Studio Series 38 that no one really cares about. Because it's still a fucking brilliant figure. There we go. Here we go. And let's beat the bottom. There we are. I'll just have a graphic edited in at the end. There we go. Mirage definitely was not one of those cases. Oh, one second, I'll take a look at that in a moment. Oh yes, another subscription. Thank you. Thank you. SS38 definitely pulled a lot of the weight and was a brilliant figure. Yeah, SS38 is aged pretty well, I would say. Now this is where we bring in... This is where we bring in Battle Trap again. He was released for a reason. Okay. That looks like a good photo opportunity. A preview gallery thing. Turn the brightness down a bit. Contrast up. And there we go. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Wait. Who's responding to the trolling? Ah, there is a transformation song. Ah, lol. the mouth. I got some funny responses. All good. Okay, so. And therein lies the actual reason of the problem. I think at this point, this is where we bring in Jazz as our stand-in for Portia. So we can say, haha, look, it's Portia being angry. Portia is angry. How dare Portia be angry and not let them do certain things with the design. Let's take a look. So, that goes there. This folds out. Well, this needs to be down first, and then it can fold up without damaging the stickers. Yes, that's right. And bring that in, bring those in, bring that down. Yeah, I know it's a bit funny that I'm using Jazz as a stand-in for Portia when this wasn't a licensed figure. It was sort of an approximation. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Now the torso will look a little bit better. Hey, come on, down you go. There we are. That's more like it. Now, why are these thighs all so tight? They're not really tight. Oh well. And therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. Here we go. Oh god, when I did the trolling thing, I should have said better than G1. That would have pissed a lot of people off. There we go. Now we can do that. Focus, come on, focus. On. Yay, there we go, and now we can cross that out. So now I can go on the side there, because we know that those panels. Here we are. Ultimately, Mirage is the way he is. There we go. Oh my god, I hope I finished this up a lot. I hope I finished up quickly, because I'm getting quite hungry. Here we go, we'll bring in Bumblebee just first off. I hate when they do this, where they've got where you push and then it turns, and then you push and it clicks back into place. I hate it when they do that. It's like, oh, for stability reasons, but, just make some tabs or something. Something Megatron does as well. Here we are. And now let's bring in Breakdown. There we are. Why don't you turn around? There we are. Ah, that sounds weird. Don't know why it wasn't turning around. There we go. Now we got breakdown, and we can proceed to... There we go. There we go. Here we go. 5, 9, 10. Here we go. Breakdown is so cool. Oh dear, it's not focusing on because of all the toy hacks. Ah! Here we go. There we are. And then we need to bring out a Countach. Fortunately, I actually have a box marked Petrojets and Countaches, so finding, I think Horden would be a good one to go to, because it's the closest. Or maybe Deep Cover? Deep Cover. No, actually no. Clamp down. Clamp down. Which one would be better? Clamp down's probably a better choice. Let's take Clamp down. Let's take Clamp down. Yeah, see, I can't eat until the filming's done. I can't eat until the stream's done, so... That's not going to work out very well. There we are. So now we can bring in a Countach, and people can go, curse you, Hasbro, for... There we go. Hang on. Where was I up to? What was I up to? Yeah, it was a 10-second marker. And now I want to actually... 10 seconds of this. And here we go, in spite of all that. Ah dear. Now I need the other Stunticons. I gotta transform all the other Stunticons. Damn it, why did I have to do this? Let's see. Let's get it. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at what the dog's barking at. I'm gonna take a look at what the dog's barking. One. Big pile of nothing. I wasted all that time for nothing. No. It was literally barking at the air. Okay. Now. We have to get all the Stunticons in their goddamn vehicle modes. The robot modes. Oh dear. Bloody hell. I'm not doing mukbang. Mukbang's disgusting. Lol. Anywho. Let's get all of this fixed up. I am kind of disappointed that the conversion wasn't as solid as the Magic Square one, because they could have done something like that at mainline. But they kind of just... A lot of Motomaster's engineering just feels a bit unfinished. But it's still pretty good, still pretty good. Not a bad figure, just... It could have been way better. You know? And they made certain decisions that I probably wouldn't have made if I was, you know... Yeah, certain decisions I wouldn't have made if I were designing this figure. There we go. And that's Motomaster done. Hooray. That's 1 out of 4. God, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is so good. Wish they'd bring more of it back, but they just haven't. They just left it. They've had one remake of an old game and nothing new since then. I just wish, you know, it's such a brilliant game with such potential to do so many different types of stories. And they just haven't. And they've focused all of their energy on, you know, all these other things that just... Can you imagine a high-budget Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? That would be amazing! But no, instead they got to do a low-budget, high-cost mainline Pokemon game that barely even looks finished. Ah. An open-world Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game with, like, procedurally generated dungeons that were in 3D space. It's possible. I've seen indie teams do it. I've seen indie teams do, like, Mystery Dungeon stuff that looks great. Like, procedurally generated dungeons. And they look amazing. And they could totally do that for Pokemon, but they won't. They won't! And I don't know why they won't. Makes no sense. What's the other half of the dead end? Where's the other damn half of it? Come on. Here we are. Oh dear. The damn stickers moved. There we are, stickers back on. Now, there was half of dead end here. Where's the other half? David, where are you? Big knockout, whom I always mistake for dead end, but that's not dead end. Ah, there's Cosmos, but no dead end. There's Minerva. Inferno. Yeah. Bloody hell, where is it? There it is. There at the bottom of the box. The other half fell off Manosaur. It's at the very bottom of the box, so now I gotta transform the other half. Now I can transform it. Another figure a lot of people hate, but I quite like, Dead End. I think Dead End is really good. The arms could be a bit better, but that's my main gripe. Ah well. Needs toy hacks too, but... Now we can put all the Stunticons together. Some of them toy hacked, some of them not. It's gonna look fucking weird, but I don't care. There we go. There we are. 4, 5, 6. And since I put so much effort into transforming all of those, I'm going to take a photo. Through it. There we are. Okay. Now back to the actual figure I'm reviewing with Mirage. Ah dear. Okay, so I'll either continue this until I'm done, or I'll continue this until the phone's out of battery. Which I don't know how long that's going to be, but I'll have to see. He's sort of in his own space. That's a good time to put up Mainline Prime. Another figure I want to tackle eventually. So Mainline Prime's great, especially compared to SS105, or SS102. There we are. This one I'm not getting rid of because I need that to film the stuff later. Now how to do this? What do I use here? This is where I bring back 102, isn't it? Yay, it is stronger than SS38, but at what cost? Okay. Turn around. Come on out, you get your fist. I need you to fist me. Not in that way. I'm not that big of a fan of all American rejects. I know they have big to Bionicle, but yeah, I kind of prefer Cryoshell a bit more. There we are. There we are. He's sort of in his own space, separate from 2.5 pages left, pretty much. Because the third page is a bit shorter. I can do it. I can do it before the phone runs out. And if I do it before the phone runs out, then that's great. Okay. Why? I don't think Move Along is that good a song. That's just me. That's just me. Hey. I know what I'm doing here. Mirage Dab. Oh, I know. Make it even more epic. Mirage Dab with the Blowhigh. I have to use the small Blowhigh because the big one just does not fit in the light box. One of the big reasons I don't tend to do a lot of Commander class reviews because they're just space logistics. How far out can I go? That's just about far out as I can go before it starts getting too. Let's take a photograph of that too. The shark. The shark. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Now let's see. Let us see. Head sculpt, and then I need to show a smirk, which will be with the Tetrajets. Tetrajets have the smirks. There we go. The smirk will be with one of the Tetrajets. Who's got a smirk? Who's got a smirk? No, not that one. Brownie face. Redwing. Redwing's got a smirk. We'll be using Redwing. I kind of wish that the Studio Series bots would have a bit more personality to their faces. But I get that they're going for screen accuracy, and the screen accuracy is very stoic. So they can't do that. They can't do that. Here we are. Brings the charm to life pretty reasonably. Okie dokie. Wahoo! I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this done in one day, and then I think I'm gonna go rest because this has been a long ass stream. I don't think I'll do another one again. Jeez, I'm actually, my stomach's actually rumbling. Okay. Interestingly, biggest concern going in. Keep his head there. Let's pose for that. Let's go. And then next up, stock photos, so we need to keep some to the side. Whenever I'm showing stuff, I'll just film it with it a little bit off to the side so that the other half of the screen can be filled up with it. So I'm not just showing a thing on screen, so it's actually got some continuity to lead into it. So you can do like this. And then we have that. Now we're going to use the regular one so we can zoom in a little bit more. Here we go. And the eyes. You go from down underneath it as well. Come on. Sharks are overhated in media. Don't swim. Yeah, basically, sharks will ignore you if you just ignore them. They're vilified, when really the true psychopaths of the oceans are the dolphins. The dolphins are the real psychopaths. Under no circumstances do you swim with dolphins. Dolphins will murk you. They are fucked in the head. They are disgusting. Do not swim with dolphins under any circumstances. I wish I got some more side-to-side. Yeah, it doesn't get a lot of side-to-side. We'll do that, just what's a little bit to the side, and that'll do it. Yeah, now we're getting through it. We're getting through the robot mode. We're doing it. Now let's take a look. Torso's accurate. I like that the torso's real, but you know. We'll have the underhang. There we go. As an approximation, it does well though. I'm bringing in this because this is a bit of an approximation of his G1 design. I really need to get the rest of the toy hacks for the remaining Stunticons. Really should. Especially Dragstrip and Dead End. Because the undersides of that just don't have anything. We're just trying to be too accurate. Okay. Hang on, is that a... No, that's a spark thing. I thought that was a... symbol. Nah, it's a spark thing. Faux parts are usually fine in my book. Okay, what's an example of faux parts? Let's bring back Dino. Dino's good with that. Here we go. Dino will work well for that. But I appreciate they were able to do it legitimately here. What's another one they were able to do legitimately? Oh yeah, this version of Pablo. This version of Pablo is all real, baby! And Studio Series 1 isn't. I do think the main line... yeah, the main line is actually better for Pablo. Studio Series is alright, but it's not the same. Like, this thing is really easy to transform. The other one's a bit finicky. Okay, now I need the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini! Where is the Lamborghini? Oh, another box over there. You get Corden. Like, I hope Corden's here. I don't need to get, not need to get Mainline Corden, I need to get Masterpiece Corden. I do not like Masterpiece Corden. I think he is way over top. Fortunately, I have found him very quickly. Nice and easy, super fast. Here we are. Yeah, dolphins do get high on pufferfish. It's weird. A staunch company would have been, you know, yeah. More staunch car. This thing is way overcomplicated. They did not have to make him this complicated, and yet they did because of the damn restrictions in the torso. They just couldn't have the torso split and become simple. There we are. There we are. That is a funny photo. Don't know if you can see it, but... Oh, damn, it's sideways. That's annoying. Yeah, annoying sometimes it just won't get the, angle right. But yeah, that's what it looks like. That looks so silly. Transform and roll out, transform and fall over because this thing's shit. Lamau. Okay, so... Sure, the headlights at the back are pretty conspicuous, yeah. Would have been nicer if those headlights could move further in the thing, but they're already dealing with a deluxe budget and a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, you don't want these all to be Voyager priced so they can be perfect, do you? I'm happy to pay more for better figures, but to a certain point, you know. I don't think we need, you know, Voyager class SS86 RC, which is something they said they could very much do, which, no, please no. It's just still Space Jam DVDing all over the country at the moment. But I never really cared too much about Backpack Kibble. Then... Jolt's a good example to do with that, because Jolt's got some pretty beefy backpack kibble. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Move the legs forward so they can actually... That's why he's not standing. The wheels fold in. I'm just stupid. I'm just really stupid. Okay. There we are. Okay. I'll put down over here. Main grind is how flat the midriff is. Flat midriff. Come on. There we go. Midriff done. Okay. There we go. Not using that. And then it's going to be funny to have him falling over. It's funny when toys fall over. It is incredibly humorous. Who's the genius that thought Mirage? I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. That's later in the video. That's later. Jeez, this guy has such a massive chest, like Christ. There's just nothing there. A lesser reviewer would make some boob jokes here, but I will not do that. Maybe open that up just so you can see how ridiculous it is. And we are good. There we go. And now to show the legs. Even bigger departure. There we are. God, Kirby music is so good from this game. Forgotten Land is so good. I'm not a Kirby fan, but that was super. Look, honestly, I like clear plastic. I think clear plastic works in a lot of window instances. The arms was a bit stupid and they should have been separate inserts, but I don't want clear plastic to go away because, especially with stuff like that 5-pack, I think opaque plastic just looks ugly. Ooh, there's some dust on there. Get rid of that. Here we are. There we are. They reference it whenever they can, like on the beat. Okay. There we go. And, here we are. 1, 2. There we go. Now we bring back Jolt, who's finally transformed correctly. So I don't have to worry about him standing up all the time now. So that was stupid. Hey, is something out there? I did not. But I heard something out there. That's weird. Oh well. Clear plastic should never be used on moving parts or hinges. It can be if it's really, really thick. And these are really, really thick. I haven't heard of breakages on these hinges. Look, I think it's stupid, but it can work. Here we go. Stop there so that I know to do that. Okay. Let's do 3. There we go. Another one there. That shows that I need to put a block there. Okay. Now we take this. There we go. Now we compare with Jolt. Yeah, I prefer the coattails on this guy to Jolt. Ah dear, it's not focusing on it. Need to go for the regular type. There we go. Oof. Speaking of MPGs, what do I think of Ryan as a whole? I think Ryan looks pretty good. Yeah, Ryan looks pretty good. I'm worried about some of the articulation and some of the proportions, but he looks pretty good. He's not what I hoped he would have been, but yeah. Now we need the kibble on the calves to be talked about. Yeah. There we go. Now we turn off stabilization, and we now need to film the little fan mode transformation thing we're doing. Let's give this a shot. There we are. We have the fan mode there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And this one, a nice portrait photo of that. Mirage is really a looker. Toy photographs very well. Now I have to go back and show those blasted knee wheels that just refuse to, just always in the way. There we go. Especially like the upcoming one. Yeah, I just wish that extender could have been sold with Cayenne, because they knew it was going to be a problem going in, and they're selling it with another robot entirely, just to upgrade. I feel it's like the Coronation set again. It's a bit scummy. That's just me though. There we are. Get some feet done. Upload these to WikiFeet, which is apparently a thing. I genuinely don't know why. Okay, so more Persona music I have to remove from the stream afterwards. This is totally gonna get copyrighted. Ah dear. I hate how Persona music is just copyrighted now. It's so frustrating. Maybe if I talk over it, it doesn't get copyrighted. I genuinely don't know. Hard to say. Genuinely hard to say. I know. Let's do that. And bring Jolt back. Oh god, if this gets copyrighted, I might actually have to change the transformation sequence song, which would really suck. Because I really like that transformation sequence song. I would have to find a new one, and it's very difficult to find another one. Anywho, these deluxes have gotten more expensive. What's a recent deluxe that I got? A recent deluxe. Oh, I know. It's upstairs though. I'll return shortly.
Y'all gonna have to turn them lights down, man. Turn the lights down. Y'all shining too much.
Nah, fam, we only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the Rickens next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The dichotomy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior. Battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the art part. Missed the hard part, restarted the lost art. Can't make a smash from the mouth, I'm an all-star. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, we got the light, we got the.
Well, God, it was already down here the whole time. I'm gonna be really angry. Where is it? Where are you?
International, took a vacation, still working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical. Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn star with no water for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself, and I
have it here somewhere.
With the monsters. As the earth keeps
Jolt spotted? Yeah, Jolt's there.
my eyes see burning. Fire desire acquired, I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, the feet vermin.
Anyway, Where is it?
Step that I take, walk with a glow kept to my fate. Like this, like
Can't see any of this shit.
this, priceless, like
I heard it somewhere. Where did it go?
priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift.
I had it was Gamer Edition Barricade, if that's what you're wondering. But I could have used that.
Shine on, young king with the
It is here.
colorful dreamer, clean by the redeemer. Queens of radiance,
Well, I did find it, so
light. I know you've seen us.
let's
through the zeitgeist, banking on jewels, hit a
let's transform Barricade
gems, then ignite might.
super quickly.
End of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not
Yeah, Gamer Edition Barricade, and I unironically like this figure.
a sweat. Quiet is kept like no
It's actually huge. It's almost Voyager size. It's a big ass deluxe.
all trash.
I can see why it has the issues it has.
Darkness embraced like a plague, but I light never
Definitely could be better, but I think it's charming in its own way.
shine all in your face. I got the light, he got the light switch.
It's missing a lot of articulation that it should have, but it's fine. It's like one of those old style deluxes.
It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. Feel a little static shock out here. What? They talk about me.
Come on. There we go. There we are. That's more like it. Gamer Barricade. Our thoughts on Gamer Barricade? I think it's actually quite alright. A lot of people hate this thing, but I actually didn't get it at first. And then I saw it on clearance and I thought, can't be that bad. And I was right, it wasn't actually that bad. It was okay for the price I paid. I think it would have been about 30, maybe 25. And I figured, whatever. It's got a charm to it. It really does. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Where was the inflation thing? Yes, inflation means deluxes have gotten more expensive. That's what I was up to. Here we are. Yeah. Part of how I appreciate the collection is I just chuck all this stuff in many different reviews. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I needed to have more of this. I promised I'd have more of Power Drive and videos from Ryan's Rotorstorm. So, I will. Come on. Transform. I guess it does go around this way. There we go. Finally. There we are, and then we go, and there we go. I'm just gonna keep him in this mode because the actual arms are very weird. Yeah, I got power drive, but I'm not really feeling him at the moment. I guess part of me just really wants the, Obsidian version. And this just doesn't really do it for me. Covering at some point, but Legacy Animated Bumblebee? Legacy Animated Bumblebee is fantastic. I, in fact, would agree, think that he's better than the Optimus Prime from that first wave. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Ah. And then it's articulation time. Somebody did say articulation. And again, fan page is not around to see it. But let's take a photo of that too. This is a cool photo to have. Power Drive does seem to photograph well. I just don't know if it's really suited for me. There we are. Nice little photo of Power Drive. Oh. There we are. There it is. Here we go. And, I don't think I have any ratchets I need to record the audio for, so I shouldn't need to turn off. Often when I'm recording figures with heavy ratchets, what I'll do is I'll actually stop the any audio that I've got playing in the background so I can get the raw audio. But this time it's not really needed. So yeah, just kind of go through and show off the articulation. And it's got a hinge that goes up. And an extra ball joint. People would not have liked this toy if it had hot rod shoulders, but it fundamentally can't because of the transformation, so it's okay. And we go for the wrist. Basically, you just work your way down, and then it's just going to get cut in the editing room. The waist is a bit limited by the backpack kibble, but it is what it is. And to the side. Not really impeded at the back, actually. That's surprising. That is surprising. I do wish the thighs weren't so limited, though. And the knees don't get a lot at all thanks to the extra wheel. Ah, damn. But at least we got a ball joint in the foot. There we go. There we go. Oh. Fan mode articulation. Forgot about this. I actually haven't used the fan mode articulation graphic for God knows how long, so I might actually get some extra use out of it now. Now we can fan mode. There we are. And now we can get rid of that. Just over 1 page left. 1.5 pages left. Damn, this train is still going. Yes, I'm on the last couple of pages. We are. And I need to turn on the stabilization again. Otherwise it'll be won't look as good. There we are. Okay. Okay, and now I think I might use Volkswagen B to... Also going to try and get as much charged of this. Transform Volkswagen B into his robot mode. I feel like I want to use Volkswagen B, or at least the gold one. It's really interesting how the legs come together on this one. That's why this is popping out. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. This should be all the way out. Arms should be all the way out too. These should be out. There we go. Now it's starting to form into place. Oh, what happened? Why did the head pop off? That is bizarre. That is very bizarre. Well, shoulders pop out. I guess I do have to get this thing out first. First off, we get these in first for the torso. Let's get in there again. We're getting in. Maybe that's why. Oh no, just the mask fell off there. Forgot about that. Lol. So we get this down, that down, this down, that down. Oh, Murphy's Law really is messing with me today. Jeez, I keep trying to do this and it keeps sliding my mask off. The masks of power. I guess it just sits at the back there. Not ideal, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There are easier things to pose, and this is definitely one of them. Sky poses much, much easier than Rise of the Beast Mirage. And this is probably going to anger a lot of those people. Actually, these move to the side and then they fit in much more solidly. Come to think of it. Yeah, they do. There we go. Now I can just stand the little lad. And he's all good. Yeah, and everyone's saying he's a nightmare to transform. Didn't get a chance to pick up Animated Prime. Animated Prime is still pretty good. I just think Bumblebee's a bit better, personally. That's all. Here we go. There are better figures to pose. No doubt someone's going to comment, better figure to pose, shows Volkswagen Bumblebee. And I'm like... Here we go. Here we are. Here we go. Six, 7. Now from the back, we're going to see that they're entirely clear. Ah, come on, focus. There we are, focus on that. A lot of the older clear stuff never actually broke, come to think of it. A lot of the old classics clear pieces, you don't hear a lot of reports of those breaking over time. You do with Generation 1 figures, but that's because there were no adult collectors to keep them in good nick at the time. Only kids. I mean, and kids break everything. Clear or opaque plastic. Mirage is no way a nightmare to transform. No, no! I mean, the only reason I'm not doing it on camera here is because the microphone is currently in use for the stream itself, so I can't really do that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. Okay, where did I put Mirage? I just had him a second ago. There he is. Let's get him nice and posed in there. I still want to review this Prime. There's a lot of ROTB stuff I want to review. But I just can't. Anywho, let's see. There was no way to make the elbow a separate joint. And everyone's like, oh, just make it clear plastic. And I don't think that's the best idea with this, but... anyway. Here we are. 1, 2... maybe someone maybe get rid of the wrist joint. Not like the included weapon needs a swivel. And show the gun. This is how we show that he comes with a gun. Now let's get the Monado. Let's get the Monado. The Monandos. Now who do I give this to? Breakdown, I reckon. Breakdown's a good one to hold it. Now Breakdown's holding the Monado. Yes, I kept the Monado after everything. Of course I was going to keep it. I did a great job on it. Jeez. Okay, now let's see. What's next? There was a sword I get. Now let's see. Where does this even store? Doesn't store anywhere, damn it. Where is it? Where is it? This whole stream is just me asking, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Barry? Lol. Here we go. It brings all sorts of longevity issues to the table. Here we are. Let's get to work. We can go like that soon again soon. Jeez, just want to focus. Here we go. Now I need a Datsun from Earthwise. That's something. I think Blue Streak was the most notorious for breakages, so Blue Streak it is. Here we go. Blue Streak. Come on, stay pegged in. There we go. Let's take a photo of that too, because that's a nice little photo. To show the clear guys. God, T. Lopez is great. T. Lopez is just brilliant with this sort of thing. Anywho, where are we up to now? But many have not, so now I'm going to get a nice video of the stuff back there. I don't think I would film. No, Lazy Eyebrow took the thing for the War for Cybertron video, so I never actually got a chance to film this properly. I primarily focused on Prowl. Yeah, I think I primarily focused on Prowl. Well, maybe it was Blue Streak. No, I did Prowl separately, and then Blue Streak was, yeah. I did Prowl and Blue Streak. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's why this whole... You know what, at that point I think I'm going to use footage, because I do have backup footage of Earthrise Buzzworthy Cliff Jumper. I can use that. You can use the backup footage for that. Okay. Here we are. Jeez, I am so close to finishing this, and I think I will just barely make it before it ends up running out of battery. So, really not sure.
Ain't nothing like a Bumblebee.
7. Here we are. There we are. Works well. Is on my copy. The concern is there. There we go. Short. There we are. Go. Here we go. Go. I'm not saying much, I'm just trying to think about what I'm supposed to be doing here anyway. Really should be more talkative. Is anyone even still watching? Lamau. Yeah, now we got 12 people watching. Nah, I should be more talkative, but really just getting in the zone here. I'm just about done. It seems sturdy for now. At least more sturdy than the last few incidents. Where did blue streak go? I just have blue streak here. This would be funny if I put in, oh, thank you, it's broken, when they fall over. Get the 3 of these together, that'll be nice. Someone will get anxiety looking at this picture, given all the clear plastic. Where was it? Where was it? It was here. The most anxiety-inducing shot of the entire video. For some people. I'm perfectly fine, but some people are gonna hate this shot. And at this point now... that's when we get the dimensions. There we go. Zoom in. Here we are. And the legs go straight. Middle. And there we go. Give them a nice 10 minutes. I mean, honestly, buy wherever you feel like you need to buy. It's honestly up to you. If you feel supporting your local stores good, then great. If you can't, like in the case of EB, where they got screwed over by Haslab Australia, that's fine too. Here we are. We are very nearly done. Any issues? Get that wheel in there. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Honestly, it's... And then... this is where we get... this is where Okay, I'm gonna try doing a thumbnail. If this doesn't work, I'll go back to the other one, but... Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. Damn. Damn, that doesn't actually move, so... And more Persona music's gonna get me copyrighted. Jesus. I am just not lucky. I have just forgotten to remove all of it. I am not making any money off this stream. Lamau. Lamau. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the... There it is. We're gonna get this in here. And that's gonna be the thumbnail. I don't know if it's gonna be a good thumbnail or not, but let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try moving it. No, it doesn't matter. Does that work as a thumbnail? I think that might work. The other one might work better though. God, accidentally fall into a better... Okay, catch you later, Blaster. Tronus? Yeah, I feel like I might have accidentally stumbled into a much better thumbnail out of the two. Which is a real shame because this is a pretty killer video. But this is a pretty... I'm gonna save as a copy, so at least I'll have that. Yeah, anyway. Hey, at least it's interesting. Okay, now I definitely have it over there. Oh, it is here. Here we are. Here we are. I'm really running out of power here. And now I need to find Air Razor. Air Razor was mostly in here. Oh, I need to transform Air Razor. Yeah, I got this Air Razor from Hasbro Australia. They gave them out for free at the King's Comics event. And, yeah, it's not very interesting. It's basically just slightly worse than the Kingdom one. And infinitely worse than the mainline one. Ah, well. There we are. Oh. Doesn't have a waist swivel. It's built into the design, but you clip it in place and it doesn't actually work. What the hell? I didn't even realize that. That's dumb. That is insanely dumb. And then there's the wings I still need. They're somewhere in here. Here we are. Okay. Now we can get that back. Here we are. Nah, it's not. It's just not. It's not actually staying in. Ah, dear. Zoom in. Ah, it's not actually zooming in. Let's try. Let's try this again. Here we are. Get that done. Oh, these two are just so disappointing. I don't even get why they bothered with them. I would give away this air razor if it wasn't given to me by Hasbro Australia. It's kind of a keepsake. Why air razor though? Am I going in surprise team? You might at some point. Although I'm just about done here anyway. That's fine. 2, 3. There we go. This doesn't even feel like a Studio Series figure. It just feels like feels more mainline than the actual mainline one is. It just feels so boring, like especially that head. Here we go. And then this one, I think I need Repugnus as well. Now I need to find Repuggy Boy. There is Repugnus. Repugnus. That is fun. Oh, yeah, I forgot to answer. I am not getting Missing Link Prime. It's just a bit expensive, and I feel I got G1 Prime, and I think that's enough for me. Anyway, I am very close to finishing this, and I think I will just finish this before the phone runs out of charge. Which is very good. Now 12 seconds for this because it is fading to the next one. 8, 12. There we are. Where did I put it? The hell? Ah, there it is. I've got so many toys here that it's just blending in. Seconds. 12 seconds, fades away. And now we bring in Corden, because display-oriented collectors, and what's more display-oriented than Masterpiece? Here we go. Oh, I'm actually going to get this done today. Hooray. 2, 6, 7. Here we are. Almost there. Getting really close to this. Woohoo! This. So we got her. And let's actually bring in Long Arm. Long Arm hasn't shown up in the entire video. Does Long Arm go here, or...? I think that's how Long Arm works. No, it's not. Long Arm's... Here we go. Ooh. And down and around on these sides. Don't know why this is not just one piece here. It's a bit weird. Oh well. Yeah, I'm probably the only person not getting Missing Link Convoy. Most people I know are getting Missing Link Convoy. Actually, Rhymes isn't, but most of my other friends aren't. Firelight isn't either. Firelight isn't, but all my local friends except myself are getting Missing Link Convoy. Yeah, Missing Link is very popular. Here we are, and that doesn't fit though. So I guess that just fits in his hand there. So there we go. Now we can do this with we're finally in the outro, which means we're almost done. Which means we just need Shadow Striker. Another underrated figure. I feel if she had more color to her, she'd probably look much more cool. I think it's just there's a lot of purple on the show. 1. And now we bring in Long Arm just for shits and giggles. Long Arm with his torso swivel is just so weird and wacky. There we go. Long Arm for no reason in the video, simply because I want him in there. There we go. Let's just go there and turn that into a photo. Context. 0. Context. Absolutely 0. Okay. We're going to bring Optimus Prime back in. I reckon that's a good one to do. Jeez, I'm really close to finishing this. I'll be so relieved once I'm done. One moment. And... 7. And... These two would make a killer versus review, and I really want to do something like that, but I'm just so limited by time. so limited by time. I just don't have time to do anything these days. I've been pushing myself to do this review, but I will. Doesn't have to. There we go. Yes, because of Studio Series, I put it with this. There we go. Where's Battle Trap? I want Battle Trap back in here. Get the fuck back in here, Battle Trap. You know, it's pretty sad when the Cyberverse toys have better build quality than Make Toys Acids, Make Store Toys Thrust. That's pretty sad if you ask me. Jeez, it was here. Ah, he's staring me in the face. Here we go. There we are. Also, then other outings such as Battle Trap. There we go. Someone give me a real fight. And dies. Okay, what else we got? Display always. At least it feels more like Mirage than mainline. Just had Mirage. I put him down for 2 seconds and now I need him again. Get here. Jesus, come on. I just had him 2 seconds ago. Well, there's that. Jesus, come on. Come on. Okay, then I need to... Oh, there he is. He's under the Stunticons for some reason. Found him. Here we go. And bits inside so we can compare to mainline. And Gonskis. And another one here so we can compare to that. Poor Mirage now has to run away from... here we are, no, here we are. Oh, damn, I forgot I can't actually do it that way because it's... Here we go. And now for a good old 10 seconds on that one. So close. Almost there. And then this one. This will be funny. And then we zoom in on the tamper graph. Oh, damn, my finger's in the way of the panel. That's not good. go. Let me just see. Did that go through properly? Yeah, it did. Did work properly. And here we go. There we go. I am very close to finishing this. Hasbro would happily deliver with this. Here we are. And next up we have this. Shouldn't matter too much. Let's take a look. Okay. Even if you aren't Get Missing Link, consider doing a review on it. I might really do a review on a figure I don't own because I can't borrow it for that long. I have to go over to a friend's house to end up getting all of that stuff. I can't really review a toy without buying it. And besides, what would I have to say about it? It's good, it just doesn't seem like my thing. There's nothing, you know, contextually interesting about it. It's just a good figure that happens to not be for me. Okay, so... here we are. Let's take a look. Almost done here. Half a page left. So nothing to worry about. This bump. Because they're bros. Because Breakdown and Mirage are bros. So they have to be bros. And yet it makes no sense outside of this video. Okay, now I need to transform. Now I need to transform. We got that one transformed, but I need to transform Soundwave. Where the hell is Soundwave? Borrow it? Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna borrow a friend's copy because they wouldn't let me borrow it for something that expensive for that long. If it was like a small deluxe, sure. I'm not gonna borrow something for that long, that expensive for it. Oh, here's Soundwave. Yay! Here we go. Ooh. Someone's making a Yo Mama joke, but thanks for subscribing. Let's take a look. Ah, another subscriber. Thank you. Just a moment. Together we go. Come on. I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know. I just need this done quickly. There's the right way to do it without popping them off, but I don't have time for that. My phone's about to run out of battery. So I'm almost done with it. Just gotta finish it with that. It's going into place. Come on. There we are. There we go. There we go. Want to stay in place there. With all the panels, everything we go. Everything we do. And here we go. Back we go. Here we are. Dunskies. Finally. Same old complaint that Silver Deluxes always get. Always the silver Autobot cars. With Mirage there. Oh yeah, here's Disco Queen. I was talking about it earlier, and predictably, Fanpage is not around to hear it. Ah well. 7. Underrated figure. Just didn't really get how it was working earlier when I was transforming. Do not transform something when you're stressed. It is a very, very bad idea. Let's give that a shot. Nice Mercedes logo in the middle. Licensed vehicle mode, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Also, everyone should play like a dragon. Everyone should play like a dragon. If they're not playing like a dragon, then they're doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong! They do feel it! Next to you! Okay. Okay, I don't have the full thing for side swipe, so I'm just gonna have to take his accessories. I'm gonna have to take the accessories and make it for now. Let's just take these. It's not excessive parts for me. They'll get the idea. I'll make do. This is one of the big reasons I had to stop working on the worst of 2022 temporarily, because I don't have all the bits for the side swipes that I'm covering on that little side swipe. Yeah, spoiler, Ruin the Fallen side swipe is on that list for being a massive downgrade from Dark of the Moon. It's weird proportions. So what's the proportions that they're complaining about? Oh, that's right. It's sideways. Where's sideways? There's sideways. And everyone's complaining about his proportions. Except me, because he's awesome. Let's just go here. Here we are. Weird proportions. It's not paint allocation. Paint allocation would be... Here we go, paint allocation. Now we need jazz. Now we need jeans. There is he. There he is. There's a little lad. Would have liked to be able to race Swivel, but for the size and given how the conversion works, I see why they didn't. And it is one of the first ever Studio Series figures, so they're still figuring a lot of stuff out. It's aged remarkably well for the time. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Nice little pose. That needs a photo. That jazz needs a photo. Because that looks cool. I'm not that great at posing figures, but I get the job done. There we are. What's the BGM playing in the background? That is Splatoon, one of the lobbies. 12%, I'm almost there. So close to finishing this. If I have to stop the stream and just do the rest afterwards, that's fine. I don't know if I'm going to get all of this done in the stream, but it'll be fine. Okay. Here we go. Power second on that. And here we go. Where is it? Just had it here. 2 sec. Oh, there it is, sitting on top of that. Go. Productive day, script on. Oh, nice, Chris, nice. Anyway. Maybe they'll revisit it. I'll leave it Bumblebee. New toy. Yeah, a lot of people hate this toy. I don't. Seems to be a running theme. Lamau. Oh dear, it's missing bits. Missing bits. I need to go back and get the bits. I will return shortly. I need to go grab the rest of Bumblebee. Or maybe the other Bumblebee. Either of the Bumblebees will work fine. Just a Bumblebee. That works. That's all I need. Where are you? Let's move the unit run out of the way so I can find all the pieces. That's not it. Maybe it's another piece somewhere else. Maybe it's another one. Maybe I brought 2 of these by mistake. Nah, doesn't work. Let's just use Rise of the Beast Bumblebee. Rise of the Beast gets the point across the same. Don't know where it is, can't find it, so I'll just deal with this. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Okay. I also need to go to the toilet now, so just permit me a second. I feel like I'm stalling the finishing at the moment. I will return shortly. turn. Let us finish this. I am so close. I am very close to finishing this. I am sorry for keeping you all waiting. Got like literally less than... I got less than half a page left. So let's go. Let us begin. Let us begin. Here we are. There we are. No. Let's take a look. Let's bring in the bee. Just because I like photographing this bee. And he is very fun. He is very adorable. Here we are. Here we are. Just about done. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. There we go. Get that done. Okie dokie. Done skis. And now, could be better. But any toy could be better than have look up Martin. Given the circumstances, I like this toy. I very much do. Now, I want to put something into perspective. This is with a toy I like transforming and messing around with and having fun with. Imagine if this was a toy I didn't like messing with. Say, a Zeta Superatron Mini, or a Wheeljack Thunder Leader, or one of the Authentics. Now you can see why those negative videos take so long. Just getting them to work on camera can be a chore in itself. So, I'm very glad this works. It's its own thing, I'm glad to have it in the collection. Let's bring back Crumbs and the KO Lego minifigure. Here we are. Here we go. There we are. Those are in there. But as always, fam, here we go. We're finally at the Eggs outro. Here we are. Ah dear, it's not focusing. Putting toy hacks on figures usually means that it doesn't focus very well on them, just because they're very busy. Unless it's needle nose. Needle nose works pretty well, actually. So drop your thoughts on inaccuracies and limitations below. So, I think we'll bring back Clobber. Just because I can. Just because it's neat. Is she neat? They gave her wrist swivels but not thigh swivels. That just hurts. That hurts. I'm at the outro. I'm a few from being done. I'm a few from being done. Let's see. Do you think it was fair going on? And another Persona song that I'm going to have to get rid of. Because now I'm going to be even more copyright struck. How much fucking Persona music do I have in this playlist? Jesus Christ. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably won't. Okay. And back comes Rust. I really should make a review on this. I feel it would be interesting. It's just, the kind of review I want to do is very difficult to do. The actual review part's not, but the stuff around it, you know, because no toy is just a toy. Every toy exists in a vacuum. The kind of stuff that happens with most toys is very intriguing, but not many people will tell me about it. I don't feel comfortable going on record, which I understand. Ooh. Here we go. 4, 6, 7. There we go. And here we go. Here we go. I think I might want to transform them in a vehicle mode so I can, they might transform them both in a vehicle mode just so that I can get this a little bit different before I finish. Something a bit different, cooler. Ooh, I need this to be all the way in. Then I can do it. Why don't you stay in place? You really should be. You really should be staying in place. I don't get this. I don't understand it, but whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, these also are non-F pieces. I do have non-F pieces on this so that the spoiler can split now. It was such a hill. Such a corporate hill. Such a corporate hill for them to die on. Just, seriously, 2 pieces. 2 pieces. And they just stick there. I don't get why they didn't do that. It makes no sense. Ooh. Try this again. But whatever. I've gotten it to work. It all fits together. And that's one of them. The other one is... Where's Mirage? Where's Mirage? Where's Mirage? There is actually one more thing I need to do. There is one more thing I am required to do. And that is the outro spin. That's a bit dusty. Let's clean it up a bit first. Let's move that there. And let us now prepare for the outro spin. I'll do this out of order because I don't usually do this out of order. I don't usually do stuff out of order, but this is right at the end, so it's not really going to matter. Actually, this needs to still be plugged in. Yeah, I've still got the phone plugged in. I'm just desperately trying to keep it in powered on. I am running out of so much power. I don't know if I'll be able to do the last couple of shots here or not. I might have to leave them until... Oh, no, not big speed. Yeah, I'm not big speed. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Here we go. Now we can zoom in. Oh, come on. Stabilization off. Here we go. Now we just give that a good solid 30 seconds. That should do that. That should give enough for that. And then we can transform that and do the last 2 shots. Yay. So, just about done. Last 2 shots left after this. I got this all done in one sitting, and it only took 5 hours. Oh boy. I'm very hungry. It's 3:30. I'm going to be having a very late lunch. But that is fine by me. Although I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock, so I'm getting dizzy from hunger here. That's not an exaggeration. This is a much longer process. But it's not the most tedious process, surprisingly. That is the audio editing. The audio editing is quite a nightmare. It's just... the audio editing... cutting out all the flubs, it's just the most tedious. At least with this, you can see the, the progress. You can go through and say, oh yeah, this is happening, that's happening. Oh, I want to do this, I want to do this creatively. There's no creative work with editing the audio. It's just a matter of taking all the mistakes you made and cutting out the audio flubs. I think Perspective End does the same thing, and his audio flubs account for about, I think, 1/3 extra of time. Mine's worse. Mine is 1/2 to 3 times the original time that it takes. So, yeah. To anyone saying, oh, I can't record, I do too much flubs. Yeah, we all do that. We all do that. It's just something we all do, and it's just something you have to deal with. And it's something that never goes away. Flubbing audio, reading scripts, it's just the way it is. I mean, you can, I suppose, take speech classes where you read things and voiceover classes. But I've never really looked into that personally, and it's another expense, something where I can just edit it. It's fine. It's fine, I'll do it. I'll get over it, it's okay. So, almost there. One thing a lot of Transformers cars that I quite like is they include the windshields. A lot of toy cars just forget the the rear view mirrors. A lot of toy cars just forget rear view mirrors, and it's kind of funny seeing, the cheap stuff at work that just is like, oh yeah, you can't look behind them because there's no rear view mirror, and it's really silly. Here we are. Last one. Let's turn... Last 2 shots. Last 2 shots. Here we go. But as always, remember, there's a context for everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Till next time. And that's a killer one that I got to turn into a photo as well. There we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna have a different outro music going forward. Yeah, I decided to change the outro music, so it won't be Press Gardens anymore. Starting the next review, it's gonna be something different. But we are done! We are done! Hooray! Fucking hooray! I've been hemorrhaging viewers the past few hours, but I did it! It's all good! I did it, finally! Yeah! It's done! And, you can see the absolute mess that's been caused as a result of it. That now I have to clean up and fix all up. See, that's why it takes so bloody long to do everything, because these are not easy. These are not easy. my phone's just died. Phone's just completely dead now. So that's done. But hey, it's done. It's finally finished, so... If ever you think, oh, I don't have the setup, oh, I just have a floor, oh, I just have a garage, do it. I mean, look, I'm doing this shit on the floor with just 2 floodlights because my old lights broke. Mine's held together literally with glue and duct tape. It's like, seriously, this thing is literally held together with, you know, tape and everything because it's falling apart. So honestly, you can really do this shit. There's nothing wrong with it. Just do what you can with the stuff that you have. And you can still, you know, do awesome shit. So yeah, that was a really long stream, and I don't think I'm going to be doing the editing until maybe, I don't know, tomorrow? Nah, not tomorrow. Thursday if I've got time. Let's aim for Thursday. If something comes up on Thursday, I'll delay it to another day. But if something doesn't, then, you know, we'll have to see. See if the video comes out this Sunday or the following Sunday, but I'll get to it. But in the meantime, thanks everyone for coming along. It's been a, pretty crazy stream. And now I can actually take a look at all of this shit. All the comments. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got there. We got there, Chris Carnegie. We got there. Took a bit of a while. But we eventually got there. And now there it is in the back thing there. How my fucking legs. My legs are in absolute agony from just sitting cross-legged the whole time. Ah, God. How do kids sit cross-legged for the whole bloody time? It's so painful. Oh, well. We did it. I'm just going to wait for this whole Patreon scroll thing to finish, and then I'll call it quits, because... Jesus, that was something else. And I still have to go back and do the, Oh! Hang on, why is it trying to take a screenshot? That's weird. I still have to go back and do the rest of it. I still have to go back and finish up the, whatchamacallit. I have to go back and do the, transformation sequence, because I can't, because the damn microphone is... not functioning properly. But it's okay. We got there in the end. Filled with Monados and Blowhigh. Again, yep, it's the small Blowhigh because the big one doesn't fit in the light box. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Oh well. Bye. I gotta clean up this shit now, because I'm just gonna wait for this whole Patreon scroll thing to finish. But we made it! Ah. It's at least more productive filming session than the last couple I've had, which just have not gone well at all. But that's okay, not every film session is productive. I mean, as you know, the Optimus Prime RID versus Cybertron, that review, that took days, multiple days of filming, so you can see how that would happen. I think that was a 10-page script, but it was a very complicated script to film. And I didn't really do it in one small shot, I had to do it over things. And then, of course, you know, the War for Cybertron thing, that took months, literal months, consistent days. I think the push was a 2-week push of just getting everything else done. Although eventually I got there, you know, eventually you do get there. Eventually everything works. But, thanks everyone who ended up showing up to that. And I know there weren't really that many, but those who did show up, thank you for showing up. Why won't you show? There we go. We made it. There is a massive dip. You can see it's just hemorrhaging throughout the entire thing as people realize this is probably the more boring stream of the 3 or 4 or however many it'll take. Next 2, I don't know, it might be a, it might be cut up into multiple editing ones. I might edit the whole thing in one stream. I don't know, I've never done any streams before. Hell, I've only just changed some of the settings on the microphone. I've only just changed the webcam, although that webcam is still being used for this. I don't know. It's all very confusing, very weird. But it doesn't matter, because we made it. I'm gonna call it quits now, because it has been literally 5 hours. 5 hours of streaming. So I'm gonna call it quits, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Probably, we'll aim for Thursday, but if I can't do Thursday, I can't do Thursday, but we'll see what we do. Whoa.